Let's try that again. Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. And it's a new week. It is Tuesday. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chat, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully a good Monday. We are back at it. We are ready to go. Hello, everybody. Hello. I got my caffeine. I'm chilling. I'm ready. The Friday mega giveaway has went live. So if you guys want to join the Friday mega giveaway, hey, first in line, there you go. It is live. I'm not saying that gives you any advantage at all, but you know what? There's no harm in getting joined right off the bat as far as I'm concerned. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. It may not surprise you to know, based on the length of the intro, I'm running a little late this morning. Running just a little bit late this morning. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I just came home from work, drinking some cold water. I mean, honestly, cold water is like one of my favorite things. I love cold water, dude. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's honestly one of my favorite things. There's something about having cold water, especially when it's like hot outside. It just hits, dude. Like nothing hits as hard as ice cold water when it's hot. It's a dopamine bomb, dude. I'm drinking sparkling ice, black raspberry. So good. The felt temperature is 42 degrees here. Even the wind is hot. Jesus, dude. 42 degrees. What is that in Fahrenheit? That's like, it's almost 100 degrees, right? A little, that's over 100 degrees, isn't it? Let's see. It's 107 degrees. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. F per Sigma? Oh my god, Merlitz, what the hell? He's literally fighting a heat stroke at all times. And you're going to come at him with that? That's horrible. That's horrible. Incredibly fucked up. Incredibly fucked up. But you love Louis? All right. And you just had the flu? Oh my god, Merlitz. Really? You're going to bully somebody that just got over the flu? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. This is the Mega Friday giveaway winner right here. Bullying people that have the flu. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Dude, I haven't had the flu in so long. I'm so glad. Feeling cold and 40 degrees was something special. Yeah, that's unlucky. Getting the flu in the middle of summer. I gotta give you props for that, honestly. I don't think I've ever done that. That's some impressive work. That is some impressive work. Alrighty, let's see here, chat. Let's see here. I'm trying to wake myself up, dude. I had one of those nights where I slept so well, I can't wake myself up now. I just want to go back to sleep. I slept too long. I circled back around to being tired again. Yeah, let's do a morning giveaway. Let us do a morning giveaway. Dude, what all did we steal last time? Is this 2 alchemy scrolls? Yeah, it is. Damn. All right. Chat, if somebody wants to type in !roll space 20, let's give some items away here. !roll space 20. See what we got here. See what we're giving away this time. This is a special giveaway, chat. The morning giveaway, okay? Don't tell anybody. The people who joined the stream late will be so envious. So, this is our secret. This is our secret that we do a morning giveaway just for you guys. Coming in with the number 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming in with an Eldritch Core. Coming in with the Eldritch Core. Alrighty, let's see here. Also, we got to throw in these research notes because the person who won them said just put them in the next giveaway. So you know what? This is a pretty good morning giveaway here. That's not a bad morning giveaway right there. I'm playing SOS, damn it. I'm leveling Eldritch on Outlands, though. Well, it's meant to be, isn't it? Meant to be. Okay, if you want to join, you can type in !join for your chance to win. !join for your chance to win, Chad. Start your morning out right. Start your morning out with the giveaway. You got the Louis cloak, you got the Eldritch Core, you got the research notes. I mean, what more could you want, really? What more could you want, Chad? Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm taking ibuprofen. Your boy slept on his neck wrong. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, to mute, you're in a meeting. It's okay. I think you should just play the stream at the meeting personally, but hey, you do you. I'm sure they could use some entertainment. Just putting stuff away. Chat, you got about 50 seconds left to join the giveaway if you have not already done so. Once again, that's !join in the chat. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, you can also have this rare seed. Very rare seed. There you go. That one's on the house. Just for you, chat. On the house. And the winner is Cats for Life 90. What a great name. What a great name. Okay, and we got everything put away. It was perfect timing, Chad. Perfect timing. It was meant to be. Alrighty, chat. First of all, congratulations, Cats for Life. If you want to meet me at Shelter Island, we'll get that handed off to you. After that, we will we'll see what we're gonna be doing today, chat. Where we'll be stealing from. Which dungeons will we haunt? We'll see. Hopefully the dungeons are good this week. I don't know. Or not the dungeons, the black good values. They've been so bad. Yo, Mamino, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. Kingham. All right, Kingham. Perfect. Wonderful name. There you go. Enjoy. Congrats on the win. Not a bad way to start out your morning. And you got the red cloak to go with your red outfit, so it's perfect. You're going to be disappointed? No, chat, don't say that. Don't say it. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, let's see. Let's see how disappointed we're going to be. Let's head over to the black goods. How are they bad every week, dude? Oh my god. -45%. Oh Oh my god, dude. We need an intervention out here for these black goods. What in the hell? Who is selling their black goods at these low values, dude? I'm gonna hunt them down. I'm gonna personally drown them in this water outside the Till Guild house. My god. Who is selling their black good values at this cheap, dude? These should be like plus 50% every week. They've been so bad. Who the hell is selling? My god, dude. I'm gonna have to hire a hit squad to just hunt down backstabbers. Pretty sure all these numbers are just random every week, no matter who sells what. Honestly, I fully believe it. I fully believe that, dude. I refuse to believe people are selling their black goods at like -30. I refuse it, dude. There's no way. There's no way, man. If that really does impact it, it has to be such a negligible amount. I mean, that's crazy. They've been bad for like since I've came back. Every single week has been horrible. That's crazy. I think the only black goods we've sold since I've been back is like my rare ones. They were at like plus 45 or something. And I think that was last week. And this week they're still at plus 14, which means like not that many people sold their rare black goods if that's how it works, because it's still plus 14%. And that doesn't make any sense. Why would they not sell them on the week that they're plus 45? It didn't make any sense, dude. The system is rigged. The system is rigged. F this, I'm playing SOS this week. Okay. All right, let's see what the dungeons are looking like. We got SSC as Sanctuary. That sucks. Ossuary's fast to respawn. Love that. Crawl's gold. That's fine. Wilderness experience. That sucks. Yeah, those two are pretty painful, actually. Wilderness being experience really sucks. That's a rough one because experience dungeon's always packed. So we're probably going to be doing some Papua volcano stealing this week, I suspect. We'll see how the societies are, but that's not great. Not great. Hopefully societies will save us. We need some like good 150Ks here. Let's see. Come on, dude. We need some good societies. Nucero 150K. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what we needed to get back in this. All right. All right. What I'm talking about. 75K Darkmire. I'm fine with that. I like me some Darkmire. 75K Petrum. 75K Cavernam. Damn, there's some societies this week. Hate this one. Love me some Petrum. That's fine. 25K Os. So I think Os is respawn and 25K if I remember correctly. So Os probably has some people in it. Not a bad week. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Still hate that wilderness experience, but that's all right. We might actually find some people on the overworld still from, so that could be fun. That could be fun. We'll probably start with Ossuary, honestly. I logged in, teleported to Savage Empire, and a Balrin spawned on my head. Good old hard. It's so good. I love how random it is. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. I think I said we're starting with Ossuary. Let's go ahead and get that ball rolling here. See what we can find down here. 25K is going to get knocked out pretty quickly. So as the week goes on, or towards like the middle of the week, it's probably going to be a little more empty. It'll probably be busy at the end of the week. And then I'm sure the start of the week was busy too. People just knocking it out real fast. 25K is not going to take too long though, so. But it is the respawn dungeon, so that might help. We'll see what it's looking like here. see what we got down here. I'm hoping for the best. Head over here. Check the backstabbing room. We definitely got a lot of people farming down here, it seems like. Certainly a lot of dead mobs anyways. Got a dead body here. Looks like it's already been looted. $26. Wonder if this person will one-shot this thing or not. Find out. I have a feeling that they won't, but... Okay. I stand corrected. Damn it. Fortunately, I wasn't close enough to him. Anything spawned over here? Damn, everything in the room is dead. There's got to be more than one backstabber, right? Yep. Anything in here we're stilling? Just a scroll. Don't really care about that too much. They don't have any, there's no thief deterrents in their inventory though, which is nice. Yeah, there's, there's 3 backstabbers in here, dude. 3 backstabbers in here. Making sure I didn't miss anything in there. And get over here before he hits this mob. Dude, there's like 5 backstabbers in this room. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? You kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. There's so many backstabbers in here. Let's see. That's the person I really want to check over there. The one backstabber I want to check is the one we're having problems with, unfortunately. Oh, this could be good. Hopefully he's still over here. Definitely want to check his inventory. He's got his pouches buried. Damn it. No black goods worth stealing, and his pouches were buried. I didn't see any good black goods worth stealing off of anybody. And by good ones, I mean anything over like uncommon or up. What I love about SOS is that they let you custom your own thing. I love playing with 100% LRC, just bad wizard teleporting around. It's really fun. I'm tired. Like I've said it a lot, but like one of the cool things about like a single player, the single player experience is just like you can do insane balance changes because you're not ruining the balance for anybody else because single player. So who cares? As a result, you can do some really fun stuff. That kind of game design works amazing in single player, but it's a complete shit show for multiplayer. Really want to search that I want to search that thief's inventory because I'm not sure if he actually stole anything I'm not sure if he actually stole anything good from that person or if he was just stealing his cure pots and bandages trying to get him killed. Based on the poison spam, I'm assuming he was stealing his cure pots and stuff. More backstabbers, dude. They're everywhere. And the amount of backstabbers is insane. No wonder the black good values are trash, dude. Everyone's a backstabber. $5,000 gold. When an LRC would go hard on Outlands, so I can imagine people spring rope telling from mob to mob. Oh god. We got enough of that on we got enough of that when Arcane Mage was popping off, dude. What are the black goods for anyways? I feel like I may have asked, but I won some in a giveaway and it's just sitting in a chest. If you're in the Thieves Guild, either Red Hand or Gray Hand, you can trade them in at the thieves that are in town. And they're basically loot boxes. They give you a random item of equivalent value, and that value fluctuates from week to week, depending on how many of those were sold the previous week, allegedly. They haven't released the numbers on that. They're basically loot boxes there. Dude, how is there so much? That's like the 10th backstabber, dude. What the fuck, man? How is there so many? Oh my god, dude. What is going on? How is there so many backstabbers? You're like buffed over the weekend? What the hell? Everyone's a backstabber these days? Certainly are here, my god. Not every dungeon is good for backstabbing, but also is one of the very best. Yeah. Osa's always been a backstabber haven, but I'm just like, we've seen like 10 so far and nothing else, which is uncommon to say the least. I want to search this person. Kind of blocked in by mobs here, though. Can't really get to them. Swear your local PK today to call the backstabbing minutes so I can backstab without competition. I know, dude. Like I said, I'm gonna have to hire a hit squad on backstabbers. Guy looks like he's trying to get PK'd. He's definitely in like primo PK position for sure. Let's see. I want to search him, but he's next to a mob and there's snakes everywhere, so I literally can't get in here without stepping on something. Specifically, I need to wait for this thing to die. Guess we can just double click it so we don't flag on it, or so we don't auto aggro it. Don't think I can get to him. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't get to him. He's in a one tile space here. Live items. 15K. didn't think it would hit me around the wall, I have to say. I actually didn't realize that doesn't work on line of sight. I guess now we know, though. I thought I was safe around the corner. Now we know. Still learning things after all this time. I tried to heal through it, but it was too late. Damn. Great start, dude. Great start. According to G.I. Joe, learning is half the battle. That's right, chat. That's right. That's interesting. I always thought that was it was line of sight based. I didn't realize it could hit you around corners and stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's do Nucero. We know Nucero is going to be popping. 150k society. There's going to be a lot of people here going at it. That person only had 16k gold on him, so it's pretty unlikely that he had anything of value. May have had like 1 or 2 items in there. I'm not sure. He had a trap pouch with 5 items in it, but I honestly think it was like more trap pouches. 16k is not a whole lot. Could be wrong though. He may not be looting gold. All right, let's redeem ourselves, chat. We've started the week out by instantly dying. Now we're ready for our redemption arc. We're just setting up a good, character arc. We started out from the bottom, and by the end of the stream, we'll still be at the bottom. So, yeah, it's a good character arc. This is a backstabber up here. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we're looking 215. Not too bad. Animal taming. Okay. I mean, might as well just yoink it, I guess. Wasn't anything else in the trad pouches there. It's only animal taming, so it's pretty much a junk scroll. I think they're going for like 8k. I assume. I don't know. Is taming? I don't think anyone's doing taming really. Have to imagine that's a junk scroll. Maybe I'm wrong now. $8.5 lowest, then it jumps to 13k. That's not bad. At worst, it's a junk scroll. West Side Taming falls off around 20 links plus. Makes sense. I mean, Dexters have always been like the kings of in-game. Description. Not too bad. All right. We'll yoink that too. Sadly, almost all scrolls are junk now, except Alchemy, Inscriptions, Shiv, and Tailoring. Damn, is that true? You just rock up a 7x Dexter day 1. Dexing just starts out so painful. Hello, hello, hello. El Bibo. Not anymore. Really? Dexing starts out good. The times they are changing. If you're an experienced player going meta, yes. So Dexter is good early and late game now? Damn, they finally did it, huh? As a non-experienced player, it was a sludge. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. I don't PVM enough to know, so. As you guys saw, I was almost eligible for the new player quest. I've been on the server for like 6 years. Give or take some breaks. I'm pretty sad about that, dude. Doing the new player quest on the Jester would have been pretty hype. That would have been so funny. $430, damn, that's pretty good. Crapper. Oh, he's got some real good shit in his inventory, damn. Oh, he hit me out of my teleport, dude. This fucker. All right. There we go. He had something else in there too I wanted to steal. I think it was a fortune core, an artisan core. I'm not sure. But I felt like the Valorite ore map would be worth more than the fortune core or whatever it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I know Aver maps go for like 120k, so I was hoping that the Val would be like 60k at least. $55 to $60. Okay, so yeah, we made the right call then. What's the giant fountain of knowledge? Probably the best, but I feel bad for new players watching his guides because he makes the game look mega easy. At least they'll have the knowledge. They just need the experience. Yeah, there's just not really a there's not really a good way of rectifying that issue, unfortunately. But at least it gives players like, you know, something to look forward to at some point. That'll be them. Another junk scroll. No, dude, the red. The red ran him off. My junk scroll. What's the tier 2 dog shit aspect and 0 links? Yeah, let's give SSC2 a shot. You said AK4 day 2 on his Dexter. Yeah. Yeah. Wes is nasty with it. He's definitely, I would have to say, probably the most knowledgeable PVMer. I got nothing. If I find, I will go to the donate to the stream. Thank you, Peepo. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm assuming this guy hasn't farmed anything yet. Hasn't he played Outlands since launch? Yeah, Wes was here when I started. Wes was streaming Outlands when I started playing here. I would always sell Wes my stolen supremely potent books for like 25k each back then. So he was already established by the time I started playing. We take those. We definitely take blood cores. And the fire core. And that arcane scroll toll payment on the ground. Yeah, what's up, Fab Games? How you doing, buddy? Good morning, or afternoon, whichever. Yeah, our backpack's looking pretty good here. Not too bad. Honestly, it looks like 1,000% better since than when we loot bosses, so pretty good. They say West spawned with the server. I believe that. I believe that. Already rich. He's a champ spawn. They will come down this way. I don't know if we're going to find much else worth stealing down here. I mean, our backpack's pretty good, but it won't stop us from looking, chat. Won't stop us from looking. We got that red running around, but honestly, I'm not sure if he's attacking people or not, because that one person that we stole from pretty much ran up and hugged that red and he didn't do anything, so. I don't know if he's actually attacking people or he's just screwing around. Could never be sure about the reds, chat. Some of them are serial killing lunatics and the rest of them just have a proclivity for screwing around. Person that was attacking us died over here. That's funny. Pour one out, chat. Pour one out. Honestly, that's karma for punching us out of our teleport when we're trying to steal from that person. That's certified karma. Anything up here? We got some more dead bodies. 5,000 gold on the ground. Got a dead person over here. Oh, man. This is the person that we were stealing from. He got fucked up by that red, I think. I think that red killed him. Yeah. That red definitely killed him. That means that red probably has a fortune core on him, maybe? I'm not sure. We can't really search him, though, because these dragons will ruin our lives. As you saw how much damage their flame breath does to us, if we stand here and they all just decide to flame breath, we'll instantly die. which would definitely be a heartbreaking way to lose all of our stuff. Yeah, this body's already looted. We'll grab this gold and then we'll go drop this stuff off. Like I said, we have a pretty good backpack here. A lot of value in here. How much are blood cores going for? I think like what, 30k or so? I think blood is pretty good right now. 33, yeah. All right, let's bounce. Yo, Gucci coming in with the 17 months. Yo, thank you so much, Gucci. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Take your seat, get comfy, enjoy some nuggies. Welcome back, Gucci. I hope you've been well, buddy. I lied, 36k. Oh, damn, dude. It's climbing. It's climbing. See, put that there. We got inscription. Drop that there. We got the chromie core. Put that over there. Looking beautiful in the bag. We got the blood core. Put that there. Arcane scroll here. Valorite ore map. That's going there. Fire core over here. Junk scroll. I think taming. Yes, taming. That was a good first run. We won't chalk the one that we had in Ossuary up as a run because honestly it was humiliating and I'd rather forget it. Because Ralph smited you? Exactly. I don't remember it happening. And neither should you, chat. It's better if we just all forget. Let's see, let's do some Darkmire this time. I'm sure Darkmire's going to have some people. With it being the 75k dungeon, we're going to have some people down here as well. How you been, Gucci? Hopefully, chat. Hopefully, we can dodge a boulder today. I've lost my touch. It's heartbreaking. So I need this. Oh, let's go, dude. We're back, baby. $82 stones in that person. Not too great either way. Don't care too much about that. We got a dead person here. It is interesting that somebody with a pretty much empty inventory left the dungeon though. Makes me think that there might be reds down here screwing about, chat. Might be some reds screwing around. Not that that would ever happen. What is that? Long rope though. The hell is that? Still felled. What? He's giving us exercise, dude. Insane, dude. He's God tier. instead of running in circles, just run out. I honestly, it's very confusing. The best part is he still left the dungeon after we stole everything. It really doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming he doesn't have teleport out a keybind or something. I don't know. See, we got a backstabber here. You can't make this shit up. Our holy core is selling for anything? Could add some Benny Hill music to that. That is very true. Ow. Huge ow. Holy's like 22, 26. Oh shit, okay. Pretty good. Take those. Yo, Zim coming in with the 21 months in the Jester's court. Yo, thank you so much, Zim. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Now we gotta wait for him to step on this thing again. He's trolling us, dude. I think he's gonna hit this up here, but he might hit that elemental down there. Yoink. I don't know if command cores are selling for anything anymore, to be honest, but we take those. If nothing else, hopefully the Paragon chest will be good. Fitting Kohler for Darkmire. 27 to 30. Hey, nice. We take those. It's not about the price. It's about sending a message. Also true. You're right. You're right. No, here's to hoping the message is delivered. Gotta pay that toll, chat. Gotta pay that toll. Phylactery. You're so close to opening his inventory. No, stand still. No, dude. I think that was Shadowhide. Pretty sure that was Shadowhide. Yeah, we'll check the back real quick. Pretty good run, though, so far, honestly. Survival gear, Holy Core, Command Core, Paragon chest. Not too bad. Have they said anything about when the Paragon chest might go live? I don't think so, right? That's just in the dev pipeline. I don't think there's any date for it, right? I'm excited for that. I'm curious how strong the greater Paragon mobs will be. I'm curious how much of a stat boost they're gonna get. I hope they're just ridiculous, dude. I hope they're absolutely ridiculous. Can't wait to die to one knowing it's Paragon mob. I know, it's gonna be so hype. It's Jester time. Yo, what's up, Viscount? It's Viscount time. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anybody down here. Let's keep it going. Damn, really? That's right. It's Viscount time. Oh, we're getting some lag, dude. I don't know if it's my internet or the server. You never know. It could honestly be either one. It's the server? For once, dude. For once, it's not my ISP saying, go fuck yourself, Jester. Why is Darkmire thing this week? Society or something? Yeah, there's 75k society here. 75k society. You ever notice this random mountain out here, chat? What do you think that's about? What do you think that's there? You think they just forgot that was there? I've honestly never noticed it until just now. Be down there. Probably fucking around in the map maker tool and left it. Yeah. 351, pretty good. Oh, this is the guy that left the dungeon. After he popped his pouch. This is gonna be very disappointing for him, I think. Yeah, just go in there, fuck it. He's outie, dude. He's outie. I wasn't even popping his other pouch either. I left it alone. Jester, if you have involved chainmail pants and chests, let me know. I'm interested. I gave all of that stuff to Louis to sell on a vendor a while back. I'm not sure if I have anymore. I'll check though. Oh, I stepped on stealth there. He knew, dude. He knew I was coming for it. That's so funny. He knew exactly what I would want to steal from his inventory, and he dropped it on his ground. What a legend. That's so funny. So good. I love that. I love that for us. Like, literally, as soon as I put it on last target, he dropped it on the ground. It's hilarious. What a legend. Put that there. Put this here. We're off to a good start today, dude. Aside from that death. Like I said, chat, I was just showing you guys what not to do. We were getting it out of the way so you guys know that those mobs can hit you around the corner. And you're welcome for that. Louis not here and I hate that. Let's see. Let's see. Armor. Oh yeah, I've still got a lot of invulnerable shit. You said pants and chests? Well, I've got 17 invulnerable chests, so. Sort it out later. All right, I got you. I got you. Do it off stream. I got you. SSC is not good. We'll do Aegis Keep just because Aegis is always popular. I'm sad we don't get any SSC this week at Sanctuary, but that's all right. We got plenty of dungeons. Cavern has 75k dungeon as well. Whether we'll enthusiastically go there or not, it's a mystery. Ain't nothing there. Couple of dead bodies here. Somebody just ran through here clearly. All right, we may have made the wrong choice, chat. We may have made the wrong choice. There's no one here except for this dead body and this person. Hey, Jess, hope everything's well. Hey, chat. Yo, what's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy? What is up? What is up? Yoinkus Maximus is a great name. Carl's empty tier. Yeah, that's always the gamble with weeks that aren't Sanctuary or anything like that, or weeks that aren't Society or anything like that. You always run the risk of being empty. But sometimes I can't, dude. I can't with this inventory. I'm too lazy. He doesn't have enough weight in his inventory. He's only got 180 stones. If he was at like 400, I'd dig through it. Yoinkus is one of your boys who's been putting in good work. That's a great name. The unlocked chest there. Too much effort for the loot? Well, the problem is that it's too much effort and I don't think there's any loot. $364. That's quite a bit better. Doing chests. Oh, he is doing chests. Would definitely like to search his inventory, but yoink. But I'm gonna get a chance to search his inventory, unfortunately. Still increasing your bard's links. It's the spirit. Yeah, how we looking in this person's inventory? 185. Hey, Jester, I hope you're all having a good time. I was about to head to Aegis, but unforeseen circumstances made me go to literally anywhere else. Damn, that's some unlucky timing. I'm sorry about the unforeseen circumstances. But I hope you're doing well otherwise, Estelle. Yeah, Let's check in here. It's probably not worth it just based on how much weight's in their inventory, but we'll check. We'll have a look. Lantkims. Or more inventory digging, dude. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? I don't think it's worth it, man. Oh, well, whatever. We've come this far. Yeah. There's nothing. All right. Tell me he owes me a thank you. Just saved his ass in K3. What a hero. What a hero. Are there actually people in K3 right now? There's a few. $54. You got the boom chest topped off, Jester? Yo, thank you, Fev. Appreciate that, buddy. Very much appreciated. Let me just dropping bombs, dude. What a lunatic. I'm a little scared to step in here in case there's a bunch of AoE stuff going on the other side, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. That's about what I expected. It's going to take this guy a few hits to kill this thing. Looks like maybe 3, 4. I don't want to check his inventory, see if he's got any weight in there or not. 51, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's worth waiting for him to hit this thing 2 more times, though. How impatient are we? I think my biggest complaint is just that he's hitting it so slowly. I feel like his stealth timer is like 3 times higher than mine. What's going on? All right, come on. He's got a bag in the corner there. Fortunately, we just didn't really get time to search it. No, well, let's keep going. Let's check in here. See if anyone's farming down low. What guilds actually do omnis? I feel like all of the bigger guilds do omnis, don't they? Afternoon. Yo, what's up, Darkmane? Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you're doing well. 71. That's not great. Do I need a big guild, to be honest? As long as you have solid alliance, you can do the omnis. I have 3 IRL friends who playing want to do the content. There we go. There's an inventory, dude. Been trying to find somebody who's actually got some damn loot in there. This is my kind of inventory right here. 2 items. 1 item, 1 item. Yoink. We take those. I wish you could trap an armoire. It's technically a container in the same crafting area as chest. Dude, trapped armoires. That'd actually be hilarious. Try to steal my clothes? I don't think so. I wish you could trap any object. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if trap pouches could actually be like trapped by a tinker? Just casually running around with a trapped arm in your bag. Like, if that's wrong, chat, I don't want to be right. Not gonna lie though, I've been thinking about this lately, but this is probably the most fun I've had on an MMO, like probably ever. Is that weird? Playing UO, you mean? Or are you doing something specific in UO that you're referencing? Just UO in general, like the community being a shithead. Yeah, UO's fucking amazing, dude. UO's amazing. It's a lot of fun. It makes you happy. I'm glad you're having fun with the bike count. UO just has so much like so much freedom. I don't know. There's really nothing else like it. The freedom to just do whatever you want in UO makes it such a good game. Yeah, let's bounce. Did we check this person already? I think they're a backstabber. Hopefully they one-shot this mob here. He's got research notes. I wanted the research notes, but I decided to just go for the scroll because we might not get a chance to go back through his inventory, and I don't want to wait for him to take like 4 hits to kill his demon. So I was just like, fuck it, we'll just steal the scroll. I do wish I had gotten the research note on last target though before he hid. But it is what it is. So yeah, bag got dropped on the ground, piqued my interest on Friday during the lotto drawing, but I got blown up by a crate. That's classic, dude. Boomboxing the lotto is a classic. Being a shithead, so you're a rage bait thief. I'm officially halfway to T5 harvest or T15 harvest. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss the money. Which aspect are you doing next, by count? That's probably me. It was the Dr. Boom. Oh my god, Fev. You lunatic, dude. As if they don't have enough problems already. They're clearly addicted to gambling. Their life is falling apart. And then you're boomboxing them on top of all that. It's horrible. Anything in here? No thief deterrents whatsoever. This guy is gonna have a real bad time, dude, if anyone ever decides to paralyze him, that's for sure. I've been dropping booms every Friday lottery for like a few months now. I'm all for it. It was hilarious. When did she say shithead, I mean more like just beaming a general chat in the game. Yeah. There's a very wide range of tomfoolery in UO. And yet somehow it all is apparently griefing according to half the players that respond to me. It's a mystery, Chad. I don't know yet. I'm torn between Eldritch tier 13 and Lyric tier 10 and Gadget tier 6. Like, I've already paid for Tinkering, so I might as well, but I'm worried it'll make all other aspects feel this good. I mean, Tinkering is definitely... Tinkering's definitely pretty insane, dude. But to be honest, it seems like Bard Tinker is, like, just ridiculous right now. Every time I see a Bard Tinker, they're just absolutely melting mobs. It's crazy. You drop off our command core there. Pretty good. I know, but I was talking to chat, not paying attention. I just wanted the yellow bag. By the way, I learned this morning colored bags can be sucked up into the storage shelf and they turn back normal colors. Yeah. Yep. They also, like, if you have the wardrobe thing that will store blessed clothing in it, if you have clothing that has a maker's mark, say like a blessed Louis cloak, if you stick it in there, it loses the maker's mark. So if you ever get a blessed one, chat, or if you ever bless it, do not do that. You will be sad. Oh shit, it's Viscount. No. 99% of my deaths come from overconfidence and not paying attention to the game. Yeah. I wish I could say that. 99% of my deaths just come from being a potato. I want to level Tinkering, but it'll cost me about 4 mil. Yeah, Tinkering's mad expensive. You might be able to do it a little bit cheaper. You might be able to do it a little bit cheaper with gyms. But I would highly recommend you do it before Geomancy comes out, because gym cost is going to go back up. And there's some selling there. It's like 6 mil for Tinkering. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad I got that done when it was only 2 mil. Holy crap. That's insane. You died to a monster lag spike last night. This sucked. That's a rough way to go. $94. Probably not super worth it to spend the time going through this person's inventory, but we'll give it a go. Whatever. We're already here now, chat. Win in ossuary or whatever they say. I'm hoping he's going to hit this mob, but he might not. No, dude. No. Damn it. Not gonna lie, I pay 6 mil to blow people up with a booby trap chest. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. Worth it in terms of entertainment. Probably not gonna make your money back from it. Unless you make a trapper. But you gotta pick your battles, because you can't blow people up with boomboxes and be a trapper. Because your trapper will turn red. That's the hardest part about making a trapper, is just because, like, you have to pick which side of the field you're going to be on. You effectively have to have 2 different tinkers. I like mint. The shape of that room is cool. Yeah. The AFK room in general is cool. I like this area. I think ossuary is what happens when ossuary stays in ossuary. It's one of them, dude. It's one of them. As more I do level tinkering twice because I was still playing alts instead of echoes, I can wait to convert one to a boomboxer. How much did you pay for those? Was it still around 2 mil? TLDR, I have 2 tinkers. It was 6 mil? Oh my god, dude. You spent 12 mil leveling tinkers? Oof. Oof. Dude, I gotta sell my iron commodities. Pro tip, never level alts. Yep. What an inventory. What an inventory. He's even got dirt in his inventory. He's got dirt in his backpack. You get into a fight with Tobey Maguire or something? Damn it. Not even any good black goods? What a letdown. Alts are for PvP? Nah, dude. PvP on main. Yeah, when I leveled tinkering, it was still iron commodities, I think, were like 60k each. I think some of them were 70k, but for the most part I got them for 60k each. And that was like 2 years ago. Exclamation mark nugget. It's Nuggy. Nuggy. I'm gonna try so hard to not accidentally kill you in a second. I'm really bad at the chests in that room. Kind of lame to take murder counts if you're not present when your trapped item goes off. Nah, it's a point of pride. Getting your murder count really high as a trapper is like the best part. I made all the iron for my tinkering journey and got cheap gems when the deals came up. Man, that must have taken forever. Oh, murder his ass, dude. Oh. I can't imagine that killed him, but I'm hoping. Nah. Very disappointing. Oh. Well, then. Don't mind if I have a look here. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take some of this. I'll tell you that right now. Yoink. Oh, you stuff looting my pouches. Dude. I'm telling you, dude. If somebody's got a loot pouch on the ground, I'm gonna find that shit. I'm a bloodhound. I'm a gold hound, dude. Yo, Calmore 20. or 80 coming in with the 20 months. Thank you so much, Cowboy. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back to the Thief's Den, to the Jester's Court. Take your seat, get comfy. Thank you so much for that resub, buddy. All my homies love Twitch Prime. All my homies love when people die right next to them, too. I love that shit. For real, for real. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, buddy. Thank you, thank you. The problem is I can't really carry anything. Oh my god, dude. So rude. Ooh, this is really bad. Come on, bandage, bandage, bandage. Ooh. Got caught on a wall. We outie. If only you didn't pilfer my pouch, you thief. JK, I love you. Don't worry, chat. I'm just helping. I'm just helping you carry the gold out of the dungeon. You had so much there. You know how long that would have taken you to take out of there? See anything in here? Come on, be some good loot, please. After all that, we need some good loot. These better be vanquishing. Exceedingly accurate ruin, exceedingly accurate. Might, monster slaying. Hour. Exceedingly accurate. Force lesser humanoid. These suck, dude. What the hell? If murder count is a badge of honor, I'm sorry, games, for not reporting you on Friday. Oh, yeah, dude. Boomboxers love the murder counts. We live for it. We live for it. Jester down. Wait, what? Is it back? Is it back? I'm not convinced, dude. Wait, is it still working on YouTube? Are we back? I can't tell. What is going on right now, dude? I'm still live on YouTube, but it's broken on Twitch. It don't make any sense. What the hell, dude? The YouTube viewership. You guys get a stream, but it ain't working on Twitch. I'm gonna restart the stream. Hang on. I'm gonna restart stream. I don't know what's going on with it. Hang on. Very, very odd. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Back. We're back, dudes. We're back. Dude, YouTube's YouTube's video or live streaming system is so annoying. The way it works is insanely annoying. Okay, it should be back though. I think I'm back. We good on Twitch? We good on YouTube? How we looking, everybody? Let me know. That was so weird. I've never had that happen before. I was still streaming on YouTube, but the Twitch stream died. It doesn't make any sense. I wasn't lagging at all. I have no clue. I assume there's like a hop issue or something to the Twitch servers. I'm not sure. It was super weird. I've never seen that happen before. Did you make it out with that stuff? We still got it on us. The YouTube lagged out for you too? Really? Was that after I shut down the stream? Yeah. So we back? We back, dudes. We back. You just got an artifact? Oh, damn. Yo, nice work, Per Sigma. Yeah, we still got the stuff on us. I pretty much just hid in a corner while I tried to fix the stream. Still got it on us. I didn't want you to miss the high octane action, chat. I got you. Very interesting. I've been having so many internet problems lately. I don't know what's going on with my ISP. Activated my trap card. When looting my pouch, you have a 100% chance to have stream drop. No, dude. The burden of guilt is too much even for my ISP to handle. The new trap pouch is the one that de-doses you when you open it. That'd be brutal. Honestly, I'd stop popping people's pouches. I'll tell you that. I would not be doing that anymore. Okay, I think that's everything. Not too bad. Well, I'm really surprised that person didn't have more stuff on him now, to be honest. What is in here? Oh, right, the magical stuff. You go in here. Pretty much all trash. I'd report that murder count to the FBI. That's all right. A pouch that de-doses you. All right. Where to, chat? Where to? Oh, Petrum. Yeah, Petrum's good this week. It's got a 75k society. Let's see what's going on here. There's so many good dungeons this week. It's a good week for our subathon, which we will be doing on Thursday if you did not know that. We will be doing our subathon on this Thursday in 2 days, assuming my internet doesn't explode. Oh, fuck, chat. Speaking of internet exploding. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I spoke it into action. Shut up and stay out of my home? Oh, no, dude. You live in Petrum? That's rough. This place doesn't seem very homely. There or the casinos. Casinos, now that makes sense to me. That makes sense too. That makes sense to a jester like me. Gold copper. Okay, sure. Grab these gems. Anything in here? What do we got? Nothing. Can we loot another pouch or a bag or something? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna eat that corpse food. I don't know what the hell else is going on in here though. Lesser Hills. Enjoy the ground. He lives on the bridge like a nerd. Oh no, dude, he's a troll. I guess they live under the bridge, not on it. Honestly, not too far off. I get the good waterfall sounds. That does sound nice. I do love the sounds of running water. I know some people are like, running water makes me want to pee, but that doesn't work on me. It just makes me want to go to sleep. I could definitely like, you know, those waterfall caves in every RPG game ever, you know, like behind the waterfall, there's a cave. I could definitely sleep on one of those for sure. Place you build build a base in immediately if available. Yep. Yep. Lost Tourist. I'm not going to be able to dig through his inventory, unfortunately. I'm probably just going to steal the uncommon black goods from when he hits this mob. Because like I'm not gonna be able to dig through his pouches. He's just got too many. If they were in the bottom right, I might go for it because I could use the inventory trick to do it. But using object delay to dig through a backstep backpack, probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen if I had to guess. $3.95, pretty good. Back junk in the middle, got it. $209 arcane essence, pretty good. Don't leave. Alright, let's try moving some of this stuff aside here. Lots of trap pouches. None of them came back, dude. The worst bug of all time. It's so annoying. Ugh. So annoying. It's like you have to go through their inventories once. And then you got to do it again. You just got to keep using your object delay because it's trolling. I'm going to steal his arcane essence and then I'm going to pop this. Yoink. Then we'll teleport, steal that, and we are good to go. I wanted to steal the arcane essence before I pop the pouch because obviously when I pop his pouch, he's going to run off. So I might as well just steal something from him and then pop it. Yo, what's up, Fafe? What's going on, buddy? Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Chat, as a reminder, the Mega Friday giveaway for this week is live. If you guys haven't already joined, you can find that in the Discord. Or you can type in !mega. I'm hoping we can find like one more person down here. Wouldn't mind getting one more item before we head out. I'm not sure if we're going to have too much luck with it, but let's see, 279. That might be enough. They've got strong box. That should there should be something of value in here, I hope. 22K, yeah. He's obviously got trad pouches in here. Gotta wait for our cooldown. I don't want to pop his pouches before our stealing glove cooldown, just in case. All right. Unfortunately, the pouch that we popped only had a phylactery in it. We don't care about that. He did have another pouch with something in it. We were gonna pop that one too, but he took off running. So I don't know if there would have been anything better in the other one or if they both would have been trash, but a little bit unfortunate that the one we did pop definitely had trash. All right. Let's go drop this stuff off and we'll get back to it. Put the junk scroll here. Arcane Essence, just drop that there. Put this over here. A little bit of gold, toss that in there. Put that there. I think that's everything. I can't wait to acquire the Twisted Jestroid and Drip the Devs tees. It looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I thought last year's Jester outfit was good. Dude, this year is so sick. They're both so good. They keep nailing it. Let's see. Chat, this is what we got for the Mega Friday giveaway this week, by the way. I don't think I showed it yet. I think I completely forgot. You guys want to check it out, though? This is what we got in the Mega Friday giveaway for this week. If you want to get joined in, we got some goodies in here. And, of course, if we find anything, a backpack and a cape, that's right, chat, that's right. And, of course, if we find anything else cool that we feel like throwing in here for this week, we'll toss that in here, too. But for now, this is what we got. So if you guys want to get joined in, that's !mega, or if you're already in the Discord, you can find it in the giveaways channel. Get joined up. Let's do some more Nishera. It was popping. It's 150k society this week, so it's pretty good. I've got a new secret admirer. If anyone knows who XT is, let me know. Waldy. The walls. Oh. Casual 48 damage. Jesus. wouldn't mind 15 holy cores and a storage shelf if we're doing recommendations. Well, if anybody wants to donate 15 holy cores and a storage shelf for Tick, there you go. We got path members running around. I assume there's reds here they're looking for, just based on the fact that they're not farming. They're obviously looking for something. There's a Shambler and Maz that almost insta-get you because I didn't respect them. Yeah. But that mob rebalance, dude, even these low-level mobs can wreck you. They can ruin your life pretty quickly. Somerville PK, I swear this guy always catches me when I'm reading Discord and not looking at the screen. My brother was talking to me when it happened. He was like, oh shit, he almost crushed you to death. That's one thing I truly love about UO, dude. I love that UO is just not afraid to pull punches, or it's like not afraid to not pull punches. In so many MMOs, once you get to like, well, any point really, like no mob is genuinely threatening, you know? But in UO, no matter how strong you are, there's still a chance a mob is just going to one-shot your ass, like straight up 100 to 0 you. And I love that kind of design. It just makes things way more fun. Just running around and a mob just blows your ass out. There's clearing an abandoned pet up here, which means PKs came through here for sure. I was hoping maybe they ran deeper into the mobs to try and get away and died or something, but I didn't see anyone dead down there. I'm either focused on my Dexter, half AFK on a logger or a picker. Yeah, that'll get you. I thought the stream was ending because of the music. Oh yeah, it is the outro song. You're right. I gotta remake. I gotta make a new playlist, dude, for music. I gotta have like an outro playlist. I gotta separate my songs a little bit. I gotta stop being lazy and do it. Now that I've rerouted the audio to not playing during the VOD, so hopefully there won't be any copyright strikes. Hopefully I fixed it. We'll see. It worked on the last stream. Fingers crossed. YouTube is especially egregious about it. One of the main reasons I quit doing it, outside of my VODs on Twitch getting muted, which is annoying, YouTube goes fucking crazy, dude. After I would end stream, I would get like 50 different emails telling me that my stream was copyright, like struck like 50 times from 50 different songs. It's so annoying, dude. YouTube is ridiculous with that shit. Any untrapped pouches here? Oh, you stepped right on me. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, don't care about his instrument. That's for sure. I should have done this in the first place. Some of these are so hard to click. Come on. Come on, man. Are you kidding me right now? Why is it so hard to click, dude? All right, nothing there. I think we're just going to steal this. Maybe that's why Raytheon's making everyone music. He's playing the long con to get that copyright cash later on from all the streamers. Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucked up too, dude, because it's like it'll copyright strike stuff that's free use. Stuff that like the artists themselves have went on like said, yeah, anyone can use my music, it's fine. But like after they say stuff like that, after like 2 years, then their label that they're working for will like claim the song, even though the artists themselves are like, dude, you can use that shit. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's very annoying. It just ain't worth the hassle. Let's see, poisoning and poisoning. He's got 2 poisoning scrolls. So you just wanted to make sure there wasn't any other scrolls under here. And then we go back up, champ. We go back up there for the other one. It's the ultimate plan. We ran this way. That way he wouldn't be scared. He's definitely not scared anymore. He's probably forgot we even exist. Nah, he definitely ran off. Yeah, he definitely ran off. He said F no. He said no thanks. 344. Okay, we got a trap box. That's not my favorite. I would imagine this body's already been looted, but let's check it real fast. What about this person? How are we looking in here? 101, not great. First kill if I had to guess, but let's have a look. Yep. Not too much going on in there. So many people in Nucero, dude. We need Nucero level 4. That's what we need, chat. I'm excited for a Nucero level 4. I want to see what kind of dragons they add, dude. How can the dragons get any stronger? What is the next evolution of dragons? Dragon D's. That's right, dude. Honestly, you know, the ancient worms speak, so that'd be sick. Ancient worms would hit you with Dragon D's jokes. I like a dragon with a sense of humor. 269. Nice. I do think that I think that 90% of the server is either a backstabber or a trapper. And 59, okay. They're gonna add the new mind orcs and mind goblins on the new level of Urkton dungeon. The hell's a mind orc and a mind goblin? Yeah, we got a pouch there. Worth digging through. 216. Mind goblin D's. All right. I'm going research notes, but I do also want that ever skinning map. Oh, he's so tricky. I'm gonna guess he probably didn't mean to cast Flame Strike there. Oh my goodness. And it is truly a shame to steal something that's Aver and to not be excited about it. Skinning maps are just, I don't know. It's probably like 20K, right? An Aver skinning map, it's got to be like 20K, surely. Please, I need this. Anything less in my heart, I'm not sure I can handle it. Yeah, watch this. I gotta watch out because this thing's murdering me. I'll go loot that in a second. Heck, coming in with the tolls, you're out. TY, kind sir. Good luck. It's 17.5 to 18K. Okay, we take those. That's about 20K. It's close enough. But yeah, that's a life pro tip for you, chat, right there. Why you don't have to steal for the backstabber if you just get them killed first. Little life pro tip. Gives you stuff as you're looting someone else. The toll network runs deep, dude. We got shooters everywhere. We got shooters all over the dungeon. What was that scroll? Begging? Honestly fitting. $58. I mean, it looked like they applied their aspect right here, so I don't know if they've died recently or what. Search him when he finishes his mob off here. I don't know if he's going to have anything on him just yet, but come on. Come on. You know you want to hit it. You know you want to finish this dragon off. Hell. Not even going to loot it? I will hit it. Oh my god, dude. He's watching the stream. He's too powerful. He did hit it. He did hit it. Confirmed. We all saw it happen. Want to pay the toll? Are you the backstabber, Suska? The gold, dude. All my homies love gold. Yoink. Thank you for your contributions, Chuck. We'll never forget what you've done for us. See, I want to check this other person that's over here farming wherever they ran off to. Where the hell did they run off to? We got mobs there and there. Backstabbing's a good business? It is, dude. The amount of backstabbers on the server right now is insane. I can see why Shadow's so expensive. Like, legit half the server is backstabbing. Ugh, whatever. I thought about selling that, but honestly, let's just get out of here. We'll go check my death gate, see if anyone's up there farming that we can search while we're on our way out, but yeah. The person over here farming, we'll check them real fast too. We're getting pretty full though. We got 32k gold on us, plus a whole bunch of random crap. We can't hold too much more. Yeah, we're looking 243. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. One item. Lots of trad pouches there, that's for sure. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Good god. You want more money? We're pretty maxed out. We can't really hold much more, but I appreciate it. I'm just going to pop this trap pouch and move on because that thing almost one-shot me. Yoink. Alrighty, well, let's go this way. we really need to leave, dude. Our backpack. We need to leave. We got all the things, dude. We got the medley. We got the loot medley backpack. Everyone has a plan until you teleport on top of them, kick them in the balls, and steal their chromatic core, chat. And that's, you know, that's just facts. I mean, honestly, finding less people would probably be better because if I keep finding stuff to steal, we're going to be here forever, and we need to not be here forever. Don't super care about that. Or that. Right. I'm not willing to stay in the dungeon for 2 more minutes for a junk scroll. All right. He does have a lot in his inventory. I'm not digging through it. Maybe we'll come back and search it. The south part of New Sarah 3 is so dangerous. I've looted a lot of dead blues in there this week. Honestly, dude, those the spine breakers now, they do so much damage. It's insane. The spine breakers are nasty. They hit me for like 90 damage almost. It's pretty insane. And as you saw when we used it to kill that backstabber, they don't play around. Let's see. Let's move that. There we go. We got a poisoning scroll. I don't think poisoning is worth too much. Average skinning map. Put that over here. Arcane scroll. Spine breakers and the red worms. Yeah, the red worms will mess your life up too, for sure. Research mats. Begging skill scroll. More survival gear. Phylactery. I think that's everything. Yeah, that was a sick haul. You toss that in there. The top side of L3 is there can get crazy too if there aren't other people there because all the mobs spawn on top of each other. You like to farm the Ophidians. I call that area the death gate because people die running to the gate a lot. If there's a lot of mage mobs spawned in that area, they just ruin people's life. You dry loot a lot of people there? Yeah, it's a good area for it. It's definitely a good area for looting. Let's do some more ossuary. Could do some more Darkmire. Trying to remember what the other dungeons were. I can't remember what the other dungeons were this week. You play a Summoner Necron. I just have my mummy tank everything and poison it all down at the same time. Cavernam's the other. Yeah. We just hate Cavernam so much, chat. Us as a collective, we hate Cavernam. It is known. Backstabber here. He might not hit this though because we just went stealth here, but we'll see. Eh. There's a door there? What the hell? Yeah. This is the AFK room. People come in here and AFK farm, or they used to. I don't think they do it anymore, not since that person got banned. People used to always just AFK farm in this room. Specifically back here at these beetles or whatever they're called, the sand roaches. One item, 2 stones. That's probably research materials. That's a crook. You train Perry there? Yeah, it's probably a great area for that. Let's try to steal these research notes. What's a tambourine? Oh, what the fuck? Well, that was disappointing. Head down to level 3, see what we can find over here. Hopefully there's like substantially less backstabbers, or if there are backstabbers, they're dead and unlooted. I'll accept either one. Damn it. Let's see, what are we working with here? 116? Nope. Damn log thieves. I'm out here trying to make an honest living. Logs are like one of the best things to steal because unlike ore, they don't require a skill to refine. And they don't weigh that much. It is kind of interesting that ore requires a skill to refine, but boards don't require a skill. I wonder where that is. backstabbers, dude. So many backstabbers. Unfortunately for him, I'm far too paranoid to let anyone get within 2 blocks of me. Smart. I feel like I was gonna say, I feel like the backstabber will hit this mob. Guess he's gonna kill everything here though before he loots, which is kind of annoying for us, but yeah. Try to snoop him on this one when he finishes this one off here. Don't see anything worth stealing. It's quite a bit of arcane essence, but I'll see if I can get him to step on me here so we can steal his arcane essence. We'll see what happens there. This mob has kind of screwed us by moving over here. Take the cow, kill the backstabber. I don't think I could kill him even if I wanted to. Damn, I really expected him to hit these mobs, but I guess not. Interesting. Might be maxed out, I guess. Unfortunate for us. Very unfortunate. This is the problem with backstabbers, though. Sometimes you wait a lot for no payoff. Sometimes you get a lot of payoff. You just never know. Let's see. Check back here, see if we got anything going on. Nobody in the back. Looks like we missed somebody that was down here not super long ago. I mean, there's a bunch of gray mobs. Not seeing anything recently killed, though. This room's vacant, damn. There's actually nothing spawned in here. Did somebody just pull all the mobs out of this room or something? Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Somebody just ran through here for sure. Did not mean to hit smoke bombs there. All right. Well, it's always a shame when you run through the full dungeon and you don't see literally anybody. It's very tragic. Everyone's hiding, dude. Holy fuck, we're gonna die, dude. No surprise there. There's Backstabber here. Presumably, it's like more unlikely to not step on a Backstabber. I assume there's like 50 in this room at literally any given time. If you die, don't worry about your loot. A Backstabber will get it for you. They're going to be so disappointed. Yeah, we don't got any loot. We haven't found anything to steal down here yet. It just seems so unpleasant to backstab in that room because there's so many other people competing for your farm. We'll go resupply. We might check some overworld places. We might check Papua and the volcano real fast. Like I was saying, it is the EXP dungeon this week, so there might actually be people out there farming. Let's see. Respawn weak help, but yeah, I hate backstabbing with competition. Yeah, it seems rough. Let's see, come over here, check this person. Finding someone right off the bat. Hopefully they actually have some loot. 312s, pretty good. Not seeing anything actually worth yoinking here, sadly. Making sure there's no other pouches or anything hidden in there. All right, let's keep looking, see if we can find somebody else down here. Finding somebody right off the bat's a good sign, though. Hopefully there will be more from where that came from. Okay. Might just break stealth here. Another person up there farming. Not a lot of dead stuff around there, though, so I think that might be like the first thing they're killing. Got some dead stuff out here. More dead stuff over here. Yeah, come back here. Check this piece there. Interesting that this is pieced, or yeah, it's pieced. But I don't see anyone over here. I assume it's the same bard that is fighting this thing down here, but it's kind of interesting. $103, damn it. It's got no loot, dude. 103, are you kidding me? I hate when I don't get what I want. I know, it's sick, dude. half dead mob here. Backstabber, maybe. 72 stones. Damn it, dude. We keep finding people, but they got no loot. My loot. Let's go this way. I hate going this path over here because there's that building you have to go through, which is insanely confusing. I mean, someone around here has clearly killed some stuff, dude. I know someone's got loot on them, man. They're hiding it from us. All right. Clearly not this way, I would have to say. Come back out there, check that person. Please. Have some loot. Please. We need loot. One loot. One paltry loot. He's 57. Pretty good. I have to actually go through his inventory. We're going to do this in reverse because it'll be easier. Nothing. Nothing in the trad pouches. Okay. Someone give this man a unit of loot before he commits a crime? That's what I'm saying, dude. You think I want to turn to the path of villainy, chat? I don't. I would hate that. But they're forcing my hand. My hand is being forced. When I play the best build and UO on the Shards of Outlands Backstabber, I don't want anyone to be there killing the mobs that I want to kill. Yeah. I mean, I get that. That's what I was saying, dude. That's why I don't know how people farm that room. It's just, it seems brutal. Seems brutal with all that competition. 382. Oh, this is the one. Oh, he just did a T map. No, dude. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, that one hurts me. That one hurts. $26. We just have to be careful so we don't get supernovaed here. Let's check this person. I don't really know what the range on that is, but I'm assuming it's pretty damn large. I think it's like 6x6 or something. And I feel like it'll one-shot us. Look at the guy, the perfect target to spam Mind Blast. I mean, he's got his death robe on, dude. He's ready. I wonder if you could hit people through the walls with this. Could you get those people in the house killed? You know you want a Jester. Chat, we don't have enough mana. We have 45 mana. And 0 eval. Probably. Okay, hopefully he kills it before it does that again. I'm relying on him to do so. So much crap in his inventory, dude. He's a pack rat. My God. You're so meticulous about stacking his items in one spot. I know, it's sick. Come on, kill it slower. Kill it slower. No, dude, you weren't supposed to proc on it. What the hell? He knows, chat. He knows. Don't worry if we don't move. Don't worry. As long as we don't move, they'll think we're AFK, dude. It's fine. Just don't move. They've got raptor vision. He tried to pull the mob on me. They even called in the red, dude. They called in the red to try to kill me. We're just standing here. We haven't even done anything wrong yet. That's fucked up. We're not allowed to stand here? Anybody over here? There's gotta be something around here. We're still in. Go check the Sun Keep over here. It doesn't look like we have people in here farming. Yeah, everything looks like it's still alive in there. Oh. Saw a blue name. Hold up. So far, the overworld has not been good. Not because we're not finding people, though. They just don't have any loot. Everyone out here is like poverty stricken. 20 stones? Are you kidding me right now? I just loot something good, please. Please. Ugh. You had one job. You had one job. Oh my God, dude. This lunatic. All right. Let's go somewhere where hopefully people will actually have loot on them. That would be awesome. We could do Aegis again, I suppose. We have so many choices. We could even do Cavernam, gasp. Could even do Cavernam. Kind of want to do the Pulma gang. I don't know if anyone's going to be at Pulma, but let's check it. Okay, got somebody near the entrance. A good start, I suppose. If you think that they might get comfortable, that's true. I'll play that pack rat style. Even I don't know what's in my bag. When a thief runs away, I just wonder what they got. That's funny. I guess you can't be sad about losing stuff if you don't know what you've lost. Is thief the only build you have? That's right, chat. I'm a one-trick pony. That's a lot of crabs, dude. Yep, I only play a thief. That is it. $442. Pretty good. They're all gonna make me work for it, dude. They're gonna make me dig through their inventories, huh? I want to dig through their inventories. The problem is because they're all three Dexters, are killing stuff pretty quickly. I don't know if we're gonna have time to dig through it. Also, it looks like they're leaving. Oh, let's go, dude. I mean, that was honestly insanely convenient for us, to say the least. See, what else was in here? What is this? What is this scroll? Inscription. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Eat some food. Delicious, well-earned corpse food. We take those. All right. We take those. Just wait until Christmas. Yeah, dude. When the lantern event comes back around, everything in every single dungeon's going to be dead for a month straight. It's so ridiculous. This air or frost? It's frost. Nice. Let's go. That was a good one, dude. Pulma was the right call, chat. The perfect amount of weight on us. We got some good loot, inscription, and frost. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. Yo, Viscount coming in with the boombox. Coming in with the boombox. Your brain's gigantic, it happens. That might be a health condition. I wonder why he had a sash on him, chat. I feel obligated to wear it now. It's the least we can do. It's passingly accurate. Greater elemental slaying warfork. Not bad. Passingly potent lesser bestial slaying. Okay. I don't know if greater elemental slaying is really used for anything at all, but screw it. We take those. 282. Gotta be careful we don't get one shot by the drowned demon here. $397. The 100% attack if you flag. Oh yeah, for sure. Feel like it's gonna be garbage in this person's bag when we pop this, but yeah, not great. Not great. Oh, you ran the wrong way. It's unfortunate. Blood crystals might be worth something. People just bring so few of them into the dungeon with them now. They normally bring like 50, so I just generally don't waste my time, but maybe. Yeah, we look in here. 43, not great. Oh, so close. Okay, nothing there. Playing Frogger, dude. Dodging them. The easy dodge. Not seeing anybody else down here, though. I think these people just came back into the dungeon. 33 on that person. But the rest of them. 429. Well, maybe not. 448. Just don't know if it's really going to be worth it. You got to be careful because they're going to say reveal. I don't want this mage to reveal us. They're on pretty high alert since we stole from their friend. We got all that loot off of him. They're in pretty high alert now, trying Trying not to stand still so we don't steal from them and stuff. So good. It's so funny because he has tracking but not detected. Their movements are provocative. I know, dude. You see him spinning around like that, dude. The inscription scroll, frost core, 32k gold. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, these ID ones, get those charges going. Add all that in there. Is that everything? What was in this pouch? Bunch of random stuff. All right, you go in there. You go in there. Jim's going here. Don't care about this. Y'all, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Stem, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yo, Frumpy. Oh my god, dude. Fish raid. Oh my goodness. Chat, take cover. Get your harpoons. It's a fish raid. And we're going to have a fish fry. Wait, no, we love Frumpy. Never mind. Put the harpoons down. Yo, Frumpy, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Get your harpoons. Holy. You think you know somebody. I mean, okay. I want to start by saying, can you blame me? Fish is delicious. It's one of the best things in the world. Can you blame me for that? Let's see if I remember how to do this. Shout out Grumpy. There we go. I did it. Look at me, chat. Professional streamer. I remember the chat commands. Thank you so much for that raid, Frumpy. I hope you had a great stream. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Doing some thieving? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, Frumpy, coming in with the 16 months as well. Thank you so much, buddy. What have you been up to lately, Frumpy? How's life in Fishland? Let's see. Let's go. Let's do Nasera. Annette's more efficient. I met Annette once. She was pretty efficient. Jesus. Been hopping around some games. Tarkov's fun, but the cheaters ruin the game for sure. Is it still really bad? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Valorant's really fun, but people are mad good. Yeah, that's my problem is I really enjoy stuff. I really enjoy games like Counter-Strike and Valorant looks fun, but I'm just so bad at shooters, dude. I'm just so bad at shooters. It just feels like it sometimes. Every time I watch like pros and high level people play Valorant and they just do like the most insane like flicks and stuff and like snapshots on people's heads, I'm just like, yeah, not even gonna bother playing this, dude. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get destroyed. It's just wild, man. I remember like just like watching people like Shroud and stuff play FPSs and their aim is just so ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck, man? How can anyone be this good at a game? It's ridiculous. Let's see, we got a Paragon here. We got a dead body. Still from this Paragon first. Yoink. We'll check this body here, see if there's anything of value on it. Legacy skill. Like watching old school RuneScape PvP. How? I've actually never watched that. I'm the shell of my younger self when it comes to FPS, but it's still fun. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy FPSs, but I'm just so bad at them. I think they're fun. And in fairness, though, the majority of my time playing Counter-Strike, I spent that surfing. Surf maps, dude. How Shredrick was born. That's the legacy. It all started with Counter-Strike. Bro got Paragon Fever and forgot his keybinds. Yep. Happens to the best of us. Just another reason I'm so stoked for the greater Paragon mobs. It's gonna be so good. 18 essence. Oh my god, he's got detect hidden. The surfing was so good. I loved surf maps, dude. The surf maps and the challenge maps and stuff. I love those. I spent so much of my youth playing surf maps, and then on Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, the challenge maps, like the puzzle maps and stuff like that. Dude, I love that shit so much. I lived for it. I legit spent like all day playing that stuff. I'm insanely stoked for Mistfall Hunter when and if it ever comes out. I've not heard of that one. Not heard of that one. What surprised you that there's a lot of pros who cheat? I wouldn't be that surprised, honestly. 1.6 surf maps are goated. Just so fun. Whoever came up with that. Whoever was the first person who came up with the surf map. They knew what they were doing. Okay, we're going to try to snatch this Paragon here. Incentivize the cheat at this point to stay relevant. That's a feels bad, dude. That's a feels bad for him. That's a feels bad for him for sure, dude. I remember going to old school LAN parties and we all played Team Fortress and Team Fortress 2 is such a great LAN game. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's nothing. Damn it. I got my hopes up. Nothing in the pouches. May not surprise you. There wasn't a whole lot of LAN parties in Oklahoma. Or maybe I just didn't have any friends. To be honest, that part's true. Also, I don't know how big LAN parties were. In general. Yeah, because, you know, when I was like, I feel like I don't know anybody that had a LAN party, dude. A single person. Yeah, I think that was like before my time. That's what I mean. I think it might have been before my time is the problem. In 2000, Joseph, 250 member LAN party met the creators of Counter-Strike. Jesus Christ, that's a insane. That's a party for sure. You had 8 to 10 people in a single room. That's crazy. Just a friend group. That'd be so fun though. Level 4 T-map, dude. Sign me up for that shit. We take those. All right. They blew kisses at us when we stole from them. How can I steal from someone who blows kisses at me? Once we had the webs of interland parties, didn't need to happen as much, but they're still fun as hell. Yeah, like I did like lots of like sleepovers and shit like that, but never a LAN party. It was always like split screen games and stuff. But in fairness, I also never even had a PC until I was like 12 years old. Anything in here where it's yoinking? Any yoinkers? You might have pouches stacked up here. I don't think so, though. With your hands? All right. Valid. I'm not going to be lectured by a person with fins, though, about hands. Dinner time, Gilm Hell. I'll be lurking around. Yo, enjoy the dinner for Uppy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate that. It's an experience some will never have. Like me, chat. I will never have that experience. It's too late for me. The Abercrook. We'll let them keep farming. They haven't really farmed too much yet. They're still chilling. They had like 60k gold on them. You know, it's still that crook for sure, but. Worth going through this inventory. I'll just wait. 375. Guy looks like he needs to lose a sack butt. Feels like an insult. Do you think it'd be a compliment or an insult if someone said you had a sack butt? Got to be something in one of these pouches. There it's not. All right. I still stand by the statement that one of those probably has something in it. We were unable to find it. I'm not really sure which direction that one goes, minus the confusion. Yeah, if nothing else, it'd give you time to get away. Maybe the next person that we steal from will have to also say they have a sack butt, so they'll be stun locked. Let's go drop off our loot. I love a Paragon chest first, though. That's awesome. See, level 14 map, put that there. Some more arcane scrolls. What are we up to? 8, not too bad. 17k gold, plop that down there. I'm going to come out of stealth next to people on my lockpicker and tell them they have to pay the toll without a real way of taking their stuff. Honestly, that's double dipping, because then if they attack you because they think you're a thief, they flag gray, it's all over, dude. It's a masterful plan. Yeah, we take those. We take those. Put this up. Get restocked and resupplied. And let's get back out there. Oh, we got to get a boom box, dude. Gotta do a boom box before I forget. All right, in chat, if you guys want to participate in the boom box, all you got to do is click that predict button in the top of your chat. If you don't see a predict button, just refresh your stream. It should show up. We'll take this one down to maybe Cavernam. Maybe Cavernam. Maybe a little Cavernam action. Because I feel like if I want to blow people up, it needs to happen in Cavernam. You got 8,900 points on yes for the believers. We got 18,900 points on yes for the believers. We got 0 on no for the doubters. No doubters, dude. No doubter Tuesday. After last Friday, the doubters they've been beaten down. Their morale is at an all-time low. Oh, there we go. 30,000 points on yes for the believers. 25,000 points on no for the doubters. We got points and a whole lot of them on the line. We got a good showing here for the boombox. We're going to do our best, chat. We're going to do our best to make it a glorious spectacle. And by that, I mean we're going to try to get as many body parts blown as far apart as possible. We'll try to cover the entire dungeon in Viscera. Because who doesn't love a little Viscera? Viscera Deco goes hard. The stealth here, trying to blow our cover. We paid to go to Cav. What's this? We got a boombox, dude, and I feel like the people of Cavernam need to suffer. They need to suffer for going to Cavernam. Not that person. Not that one. That one. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, this one's way better. New target acquired. Oh, it's perfect, dude. Please don't have a boombox in your inventory. Oh, he's killing it so fast. What the fuck? He's so much stronger than I expected him to be. All right, bomb planted, chat. Bomb planted. Will it work? Will the bomb detonate? Let's find out. Will they open it? Oh, they were too smart. No. No, dude, they were too smart. How disappointing. That might be the first win for the doubters in a while. I gotta say, congratulations, doubters. Enjoy your points. You've done it. You've done it. You've done it. Congrats. Maybe dropping off loot to come back. Maybe. They did run straight for the moon gate. Now they're gonna have to forever wonder, chat, what did we lose? What did we leave behind in that box? They're never gonna know, chat. Curiosity is gonna eat them alive. So if you really think about it, we still won. They're already suffering because society's in Cavernam. Yeah. We need a poll for which dungeons hated the most. It's got to be a Cavern Inferno. I refuse to believe the player base is not in agreement on that. I refuse to believe it. I'm not out of touch, chat. Make one in the quad. Had to put it in the suggestions. Suggestion. Make a poll for which dungeon's the worst. Wait. Oh, an uncommon black good for me? You shouldn't have. Okay, it's definitely a good thing we boombox that person because, yeah, there's like no one else here. I'm doing the Cav Society now and it's difficult. Yeah, Cav is rough. The only good farming spot in Cav is the donut. Everywhere else is just, yeah. Certified booty. Yeah, let's get out of here. Death dealer, dead twice. That feels bad, dude. It feels bad when you deal death to yourself twice. $5.19, damn. We're bonus boomboxing. This one's not a gamba. I just want to try to kill this person because they have a lot of loot and it's worth a try. Wait. Wait. All right, let's get our boombox back. The timing on the reveal still. That's why I didn't even bother dodging. I didn't even bother dodging the reveal. Might as well just go for the yoink on that one. Three. Okay. Pretty good though. I don't know what poison's going for. I think it's around like 20 to 25, and then the blood is around 35. So pretty good. Considering that was a last minute yoink, I got no complaints. The boombox is just a distraction, you know? Just a little distraction. People never expect the decoy boombox. $20K for the poison. Let's go. Chat, if you could, all I'm saying is if you could hit a mob one time and get 20K, you would do it. That's all I'm saying. And that's the mentality I got to carry into pretty much anything I do. From now on, when I see like an arcane scroll, I got to be like, one hit and I could make 1,500 gold. Worth it, dude. I gotta like do some reframing over here. We gotta go back to our roots and just start stealing everything of value. The gold goes here, poison core goes here, blood core goes here. That's everything. Pretty good though. Oh man, I'm so glad I didn't double click this. We did not blow anybody up. Time to go back to Yoinkbot. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do Aegis Key. Might do Petrum again soon. There we go. Nah. He's got it buried in his bags. It's too much work. Fuck it. It was just a lesser. If it was greater, I'd keep pursuing him, but it ain't worth it for a lesser. Stones. 83. Pretty bad on both accounts here, but I guess we'll check this person since we're already here. Just still that. I think this distillation's worth like 9 to 10k or so, somewhere around there. Just because poison or is it shadow? I think shadow's worth like 9k, so I would assume these are worth at least 6k at least. So yeah, we still those. $419, damn. It's bouncing, man. Two arcane scrolls or so. I'm just gonna tell you values of stuff in arcane scrolls. Perfect. I think arcane scrolls are like 1,500 each. They might be 1,800. I'm not sure. They kind of fluctuate. Gotta get over here fast, dude. He's committing terrorism on this demon. We gotta check him. Thing. Still failed. Oh, he had an alchemy scroll on him. 431. Those people are probably going to leave if I had to guess. He only had 11 items in his inventory, which makes you think he's just carrying gold. Could be wrong, though. If they stick around, we'll search them. We've been finding so many alchemy scrolls lately. We've gotten really lucky with that. Yoink. The TP in front of people has to be so annoying. you wanna run them down a little bit, because when people run, it lowers their stamina. So when you teleport in front of them, it stops them in their track, which gives you enough time to steal from them and open their inventory before they can move if they're not paying attention. Quite a bit of gold running through here. I'm assuming there's a lot of people farming level 4. We're a little bit slow to get there, but that's okay. I mean, we were busy getting an alchemy scroll. Hard to feel bad when you've managed to get one of the better scrolls to yoink. $312. Level 4 has mobs for 11 or 12 point society. Ah, I see. The corpus. Oh, that makes so much sense when people have been farming that every time I come down here. It's moving all over the place, dude. Nothing there. All right. Fair enough. Got a trap box there. Unfortunately, can't do anything about that. 3 items, 9 stones. Guessing that's probably nothing. Go ahead and yoink that. I mean, it's an invulnerable chest piece. Why would I leave an invulnerable chest piece behind, chat? What kind of lunatic do you take me for? Yeah, dude, there's so many people in level 4. We need more. I got to pay attention to societies with mobs in level 4. I never really thought about doing that. I'm still kind of blown away that people will put themselves through the misery of farming individual mobs for societies. It's not too terrible. Usually people group up. I know, that's the terrible part. Got some dead bodies in here. Already been looted though, sadly. I'll do the ones that only need like 20 kills, but not on level 4 with 4 spawns. The ones that I can't believe people do is when you gotta kill like 120 of a mob. That one always blows my mind. When I see that one and people are actually doing it, I'm like, damn, dude. You really want those society points. What's up, guys? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? We are chilling. Just doing a little bit of yoinkery, you know, the usual. Someone's got to do it. That's all I'm saying. This week, there's 50+ Crimson Gargoyle job and SCS Sanctuary. That's just torture. Yeah, that's screwed up, dude. You can't even PK the competition. Yo, what? Monatio coming in with a scavenger hot. Dear lover of shadows, we have found out some people in the dungeons have found some magic ropes. We would like for you to bring us one of those to study. I got you. If there's anything I care about, it's furthering research and science, chat. Okay, I'm here to help the scientific pursuits. I'm helping expand the knowledge of Abaddon. One rope still at a time. I've got your back. I've got you. We will procure a magic rope for you. You don't enjoy any kind of group content in UO, Jester? In general, I'm just a very like I'm just like a very solo driven person, pretty much in all pursuits of life. But that's not to say I don't enjoy grouping up for some PVM occasionally. I've done it a few times. Me and Louie's done more than a couple of loot sessions, but in general, I just don't really group up for anything. Oh yeah, does this person have rope? Next he's got, speaking of Louie. Next he's gonna tell you that he got all that aspect EXP on his own. I would never steal your thunder, Louie. Wouldn't do that. Man, are we really gonna dig through this person's inventory just to steal his ropes? Dude, but he won't stand still. Let's actually genius size group with my brother. He's way more efficient at killing things. I mean, yeah. Louis is like infinitely stronger than my PVMer. I just piece things and he mercs it. It's great. Let's see. Research scroll or note. Alchemy scroll. 300 gold. Pog. The 12. We're getting there. We're getting there. And you're terrible. That's a lie. Do not let Louis confuse you, chat. His PVMer is goated. I forgot to thank you for the mega giveaway, Jester. I got extra bandages today. Goodbye, cloak. You sick bastard. You sick bastard. Group content is how I manage to actually test different characters because the XP is crazy. Yeah. If I'm on my PVMer, I don't mind grouping. Let's see. Maybe Mausoleum, Petrum. Choices, chat. So many choices, and none of them are SSC, which is heartbreaking. Let's check. I really don't think anyone's at Moz. I want to, but I don't think anyone will be there. I don't mind soloing a little, but I get bored very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. There is that. I don't really find farming solo to be the most fun ever, but I'll do it a little bit sometimes. It can be cathartic. Sometimes if I can't sleep at night, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and like farm a little bit. It's pretty rare though. So sorry. We could find ropes here, I'm certain of it. Masa Society on level 1 or 2, I think. Level 1, I can't be stealing from people on level 1, chat. That's not a good look. Masa's it's level 1. Let's see. Come over here. Check this person. How we looking? 177. Might be something in there. Kind of doubt it, but who knows? I think that's an instrument. 3 stones. Got a runner, chat. We got a runner. The perfect juke. Oh, it's potions. What the hell? Gross. I know. What the hell? Why has it got 11 strength potions in there? He's super new. Oh no, chat. I didn't see no aspect bundle. That's all I'm saying. Okay, nothing there. Nobody looks like that on purpose. I feel like I've seen the same power farmer. I can't remember their name, but they literally just wear plate mail and that's it. I feel like I've seen that exact like carbon copy plate farmer a trillion times and they're giga farmed. Some people have forsaken the oath of dripping, which is, well, honestly, sick. Well, at least we got Melito down here. Go clean up the dungeon a little bit. Come on, man. You're in path. Aren't you supposed to be fighting the Reds? Get your ass back there, you damn coward. When even the path is running from Reds. I'm not even going to bother contesting a boss against path. That shit ain't going anywhere. So, Jester, I'm taking a break from UO for a while. If you're still doing giveaways, I was wondering if I can donate to a giveaway, like a check for 1 mil to give out however you want. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. My advice when people say they're taking a break, though, never give away too much. Yeah, don't give away everything. Because when you come back, you're going to be glad you didn't. But yeah, I'll happily throw that in the Mega Friday giveaway. If you want me to. To listen to Jester, give it all away. The people can't afford the drip. I have to choose between cores and blessed steeds. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you're new, I understand. But if you've been playing longer than 6 months and your character doesn't have any drip on, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm just saying. Let me know how to get it to you. I'll meet you at Shelter Island if you want. It doesn't really have much weight on him, and it's an Earth Phylactery, so. I was looking for something to hide my chest plate on Paladin. It's all expensive. Just checker tunics acceptable. Yeah, just anything. Honestly, it's the plate helm you really got to work with, dude. That thing is... Plate helm's rough. Alrighty. Yo, thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate that. Hopefully your break isn't too long, but as someone who just came back from a 4-month break themselves, I totally get it. I totally understand. It's good to take a break occasionally. Very, very nice. Chat, let's get some hearts for Ape donating a 1 mil gold check to the Friday Mega giveaway this week. Huge shout out to you for that. Thank you so much, Bob. Incredibly generous of you. Incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Am I going to bow to if he's not in town on the corner of the bank every time I pass? You can pay respects to the 1 mil check. Dude, they should do that. Checks should have the signature of the person who made it on them. I've only been playing for 6 to 7 weeks. First time playing UO. It's been fun, but I have other games to play. Yeah, totally get it. Totally get it. UO tends to call people back in, but there's just nothing else like UO, so it can be hard to fill that gap. So I fully expect to see you back someday, Bob. I expect to see you back. You're going to gamble at all? Well. Alrighty, chat. Well, I guess it's a good time to say, if you have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, well, I just wore the cloak, so. Wasn't intentional, but that increases or decreases the value for it. It happened either way, so there you go. Here we go, chat. And it just gets better. We got that 1 mil check in there now. On top of everything else, if you guys haven't already entered the Mega Friday giveaway, you can join through the Discord, or you can just click that link in chat. It'll take you to the giveaway, the giveaways channel. I know it's not centered in the box now, and now I'm uncomfortable. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it for you, chat. Just for you. There you go. I think it's still slightly off center, but that's okay. Why couldn't I win this Mega? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think last week's was worth a lot more. What's in this one that you won, Gunny? What is in this one that you want? The links in the check? Probably the seeds. Bruh, the last one had Powder Cloud boots. Those boots are worth like $1.5 million on their own. Let's see. Where were we at? Oh yeah, Osway. Yo, huge shout out to you once again, Bob. Thank you for that check. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, let's go to ossuary. Do some yoinking. You don't garden? People got to pay me to take seeds. That's all I'm saying. Unless it's the legendary. Is it like legendary? What is the orange one? What's the best one? It's worth like 10K probably. Is that the orange one? Good luck to everyone on the giveaway. I wish you could like, I do wish that they should add that, dude. Dead body. They should add that where whoever creates the check is signed with their name. Holy phylactery. I mean, what about the staff? How are we looking there? Lesser nature slaying. All right, well, don't really care about that, but we'll take the phylactery. Oh, Supreme Book. Well, say less. Yoink. Right, we gotta find some ropes, dude. I know I just looted some off that body, but we'll steal some. Gotta steal some for the scav hunt. Let's see, 233. Seems like a good number to have a rope on you. Man, I want the Paragon chest, but we gotta steal the ropes, dude, because of the... Just steal the ropes because of the scav hunt. All right, it worked out. All right, it worked out. He didn't care. He didn't care, dude. All right, rope job complete. And we got a Paragon chest. Are books valuable nowadays? I know Arcane hurt their value. I don't think so. I don't know. I think they're probably like 10K if I had to guess. They've definitely dropped a lot. They used to be 25K. They might be honestly even less. I got to take them out of principle though, for what they used to represent. They're like T maps to me. Still in Supreme Books is how I got started on the server, so they'll always be valuable to me, damn it. Causing chaos again? Well, I'm getting smashed by walls, if that counts. If we can find anything down here, come on, come on. Save all your seeds for when gardening gets buffed someday. I mean, aren't they adding those new plants in the dev pipeline? Are those going to come from seeds or are they something unique? Oh, that's like plant breeding or something like that. I wonder how that, maybe that'll make the value go up. I don't know. They're not using the seeds for that as far as I know. That's unfortunate. I can grow out the seeds for you if you want. But like you have billions of seeds too. I just don't know what I would do with them, honestly. I think I'm too lazy. Maybe if I got like a really good seed, like a rare one or something that could maybe turn into a cool plant or something. Maybe we'll do that or something. Damn it, dude. She's running around too much. No, not the fire beetles. Last thing I want to do is get hit by 2 fire beetles. I tried to give some to Cactus and she was like, nah, dog. That didn't surprise me. I have to imagine she's done a ton of gardening. I want to search his person, but we really honestly, we can't do it while he's got this beetle on him. This beetle will ruin our life. I don't know if he realized that there are 6 arcane cores on him. Brutal? Yeah, I don't know if he realizes that was in his inventory. Yoink. And check these mobs, see if they dropped anything, because I don't think he was checking them. That's a spinny one. Yeah, that's a rough one. How much are arcade cores going for, chat? They're like 40k each or something like that. A shame. Wouldn't mind a mechanic where jackers miners could get a certain type of X materials, regs, and planters could grow another type. They're 50k each. Damn. Yeah, it's a 300k still right there. It's a quick way of making 300k. Well, it's going to go in the giveaway. Chat might get lucky today. I feel a lot of people would start making them and rag market would boom. Yeah. Do hardwood mobs have a ranged attack? Hardwood mobs? Which one is that? It's like a tree elemental. That might be the, oh yeah, they throw lumber at you. They throw a giant tree trunk at you, I believe, which does quite a bit of damage. It doesn't lock on. You can dodge it, but they throw it directly at you. Wait for someone to say they have a hardwood mob in their pants. Well, heck, you had the perfect opportunity, but you waited for someone else. You've lost the thunder. That could have been your hardwood. So you check this backstabber when he hits this thing, see if he's got anything. Yoink. Quick 100k, 120 Velhide to go on top, dude. The dungeons are good today. Woo. You got obliterated? Well, it was said, so I'm kind of pleased. All right. We take those. I respect compromise. Perks being a plate mage is that I don't suffer with those attacks. Is Arcane Mage still super tanky, or did they finally fix that? I haven't seen too many lately, so I'm assuming they fixed it. Nerf, but it's still pretty decent. Oh my god, dude. More dead people. A Valorite suit of armor and 20k. What is going on in the dungeons, dude? $2,100 bandages. Oh my god. And you already know I'm eating that lobster feast. Say less on that one. Like I was never going to leave. Seems that way. I don't know why people do this. My god, a stealther. Room temperature lobster that's been out all day. Don't worry, chat. It was delectable. Very delectable. If you know you might die, why you pack so much? It is interesting. I feel like 2100 has got to be an oversight, but surely the person running around in Valorite armor and Aver weapon has a supply shelf. I mean, surely. Man, rocking the wilderness boots. Oh, man, if that was just like 1 second quicker. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I needed that to be like 1 second quicker. Yo, Wes, coming in with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Wes. I hope you had a great stream, buddy. Thank you for that raid. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you guys aren't already following Res, he is a local legend. Probably, I would have to say, the most knowledgeable PVMer on the server. Highly recommend following his channel, especially if you engage in a little bit of PVM yourself. You will learn a lot. You will learn a lot, and you will also feel inferior at the same time, but try not to let it get you down. If you fight me, I'm gonna smack you. I walk to you with hiding or anything, so you shouldn't run. I've noticed a huge uptick in bait thieving lately. I've noticed quite a few. I just don't enjoy that kind of play style. I don't know. Just not for me. Not for me. I'm the still 6 arcane cores from you and a whole bunch of Valorite stuff and just keep stealing from people in the dungeon kind of thief, you know? This person doesn't really have too much weight in their inventory, so I'm assuming they probably don't have too much going on here. But we'll check them. See what they got here real fast. You think of value in here? They have trad pouches. I'm not willing to dig through their inventory though, because like I said, they've only got 209. Let's just check those and leave. All right, let's bounce. Let's go put this stuff up. That was a damn good run though. We found a lot of stuff to yoink there. Still thieving at PvP. Some people find it bad. I'd put it on the same level as Reds. I mean, I don't have any problems to people playing bait thieves. I just don't allow them in Toll because I don't personally want that kind of thievery in Toll. I have a very specific type of thieving that I want to be, you know, that I want Toll to be known for. And it is not bait thieving. They moved this over here. I think we got what, 14 now? Yeah, 14. We got some Velite. Put that over here. Drop the phylactery over here. Still can't believe we stole 6 arcane cores from that person. RIP. Huge RIP. Let's see, full Valorite suit, pretty sick. Full Avarite suit, also pretty sick. We'll throw this Valorite suit in here because I think that's worth quite a bit. If the giveaway lands on that, we'll give away the whole suit, but we'll just put one piece in there so it doesn't fuck everything up. Okay, and we got another Paragon. Oh yeah, Louis, I got a bunch of Paragon chests. I don't know if you have access to this. Maybe I need to move it somewhere. I'm not sure which of this you have. Oh, you should have access to this. You're co-owned. If you ever want to check these Paragons for me, by all means. I just started playing this game 5 days ago, so everything is super new to me, but I love the variety it offers watching some gameplay. It's one of the parts about UO that just makes it's lasted so long. Because there truly is so many ways you can play Ultima. I mean, the fact that I have almost no PVM experience is proof of that. It is a testament to that. Sticky Bandits is accepting thieves of all types. There you go. There you go. There's something for everybody. Did you accept my gracious donation? What was your donation, Bob? Let's do Sarah. I went out in a blaze of glory for you? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I saw it. I might have missed it. Where did it happen at, Bob? And what was your character's name? Us three haven't died. I think I missed it. Feels bad. But on the other hand, your body might be safe. That's got to be a bonus. The dead person up here. Have they been looted? It's a mystery. Doesn't look like it, but this person's looting the hell out of them. Oh, they might die. They might die to the bleed. Oh my god, dude. The spider didn't bleed or disease him. Are you kidding me right now? The worst spider of all time. No bleed or disease. You scumbag spider. What the fuck? He stole his Aver weapon, but not his Velhide? What in the hell? This thing's just chilling. You don't give a fuck. Sure, we'll take the gems. We'll take the gems for Fitzel. She'd be so disappointed if we left him behind. Yeah, I mean, anytime a dungeon run starts out with some Velhide, hey, I'm not complaining, chat. That's all I'm saying. I got no problems with Velhide. Oh, hell. We got some shenanigans. Boink. Dude, there's people dying everywhere. We got people dying all over the place. Holy. The best part, dude, that the thing that person flagged over on this body, we just stole it from him, which was the Aver weapon. Yoink. It was the thing he flagged over. The entire point of all of it. Nobody gets away with our items, chat. That's all I'm saying. Unless they do. But other than that, they don't. Trying to get smacked up by this dragon here. Oh no, dude, this is the person that died down there. They died again after looting their body. That's what feels bad. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Ain't nothing there. Yeah, nothing there. Oh my god, dude, he's a violent criminal. It's gonna hurt, chat. It's gonna hurt. All right, let's go home. All right, more Valhide. Sure, we'll just stick that on the pile with the other Valhide there. 234. This person mining or T mapping? Maybe just running around. Put that there. Put that in there. Some plant chems. Our weapon goes here. There. We're chilling. That was a good run, though. That was good. We take those. Let's do Darkmire. Chad, swamp. You did love the swamp. Dungeon loyalists are MIA. We don't have Jace to cheer for Palma. We don't have Chad to cheer for the swamp. Easy boulder dodge, dude. See, dead body here. I don't think that's looted, actually. It appears to be unlooted. Is this the hardwood? No, this is wildwood. Oh my god, dude. That almost one-shot us. Holy fuck. Full Vel suit. Oh, that's going to be a yoink. Cav boots. Oh, shit. Why did he bring cav boots here, dude? What the hell? Yoink. Is that a Vel satchel? We're going back. Yes, it is. Yoink. He's probably wearing the boots, but he's a Darkmire. He just forgot they were there. Oh, yeah, that's definitely what happened. He just forgot he was wearing them. Legit question, how do you even dodge the boulder? I've seen Boz do it too, and I just can't fathom it. It's a little bit hard to explain. And there's no surefire way to do it because ping plays a big part in it. So the timing of it depends on your ping. Basically, you want to run in a diagonal axis right before the boulder hits you, but it's based on your ping, so I can't give you more specific instructions than to do that. Also hacks, yeah. prefer Louis' explanation. He hit us with the LOL, dude. He hit us with the LOL. Real glad that OTG was on the other side there. Go from this demon while we walk past. Easy money. 20k on the ground, also easy money. Somebody definitely just ran through here. They go to the boss, I wonder. What kind of rich bastard leaves 20k on the ground? Could it be me? I'll tell you that. No, that's a lie. I've definitely left like stacks of 50k on the ground because we can't carry it. That's the only exception there, okay? It's different. I wouldn't just leave it there for the fun of it. I'll tell you that. And nobody up there. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thieves Den, my friend. Appreciate that. Lots of farmers don't loot the gold. That is true. You speak the truth. Gotta wait for this debuff to wear off. We got scammed. The custodian, dude. The cooldown timer. 30 seconds. I'm so glad Detect Hidden doesn't put you on a 30-second cooldown. Maybe nobody else down here farming. We'll check this dead body, see if there's anything on it. Nope. That's gonna be a smoke bomb situation. I don't want to risk getting paralyzed by the demon. Shadow Course, pretty good. He's fucking bolted. He said nope. He said nope. Got it yet. So when you steal something, do the players see something was taken? Yes, they do. They don't know what I stole, but they definitely know I stole something from them. If I want to steal from him while he's pulling that, I don't want to get blasted by it from downtown. Just wait for him to kill that thing. I won't be anywhere near it. Yeah, that's strat. Can't do anything about that. $192. Yeah, there's probably not too much going on in his inventory just yet. But either way, I can't do anything about the trap box, unfortunately. So Let's go drop off what we do have. Another good run, dude. Another great run, actually. Full Valorite leather suit. Got a Paragon chest. We found 23k gold. We got a Shadow Core still. We got some Cavernam boots. I mean, what can you do? Now you know who dropped 20k on the ground? I'm still confused. Who did it? The 6 calf cloth. Drop that gold over here. Shadow Core goes here. Naira, of course. Maybe he is making his way back there. What is this? This is Aver staff. Nice. We take those. Louis doesn't need the gold. His cloak sell for billions. True. True. All facts. Dang, 6 calf cloth. That's like 80 arcane scrolls. Exactly. Exactly, chap. You're kind of poor. Louis is a starving artist. He's Abaddon's finest tailor. Crafts the finest quality clothing you've ever seen. But it's hard to make a living with art, chat. Won't be respected until he's dead. Well, he's respected already, let's be honest. I think I speak for all of chat when I say the Louis cloaks are the finest cloaks in all of existence. Let's do Aegis. Let's do Petrum. Let's do Petrum. I guess we know what comes next. Don't worry, chat. Death is what comes next for all of us. Smile. Hope we actually find some people down here. I think we got a good still last time we were here. I just don't remember what it was. I was going to get some MCDs for Fancy Cloak, but then I realized I need a storage shelf first. I'll be honest, I read that as McDonald's at first. And now I'm disappointed because now I want chicken nuggets. How come you didn't read out my message? Oh yeah, fuck you, Merlets. I got you. Text to speech complete. $23 stones. Oh, hey, he read my message about hardwood. He does go the extra mile. Exactly, chat. I'm here for you. Sometimes. Dead body. Nothing. Perfect. Love that. I just got back. What twisted treasures have you plucked and picked from the mountains and pockets of the unsuspecting bozos in the mountain of Petrum? Nothing so far here. We've not managed to find anything just yet. But we found some good loot. Okay. Definitely a body got looted over here. Gonna have to blame Reds for that one. Thieves would never. Last thing I saw was the 300k arcane disaster. I want to search him. We just looted somebody that had Cavernam boots on him and a full Valorite suit. So it's pretty sweet. And then we stole a Shadow Core. Yeah, Shadow Core. That was a Darkmire. Waiting for this backstabber to hopefully hit one of these mobs here because he's got 400 stones on him. So he might have something worth yoinking. Cambria. Okay. I think he's too nervous. He's too nervous to hit it, chat. He knows we're waiting. We're lurking. Let's see, drop the stuff off real fast. There's a lot of regs in there. Okay, let's just do Nocero again. We got him on cycle here. Dude, my nose is so itchy today. Holy crap. The allergens. They're everywhere. Now, somebody definitely had a pouch here. Or a box. It was a red. That might be maybe my favorite clip of all time, by the way. Oh, let's see. Man, I really that one... Damn. I really had some passion behind that one, it sounded like. You're welcome. He's gonna be so sad when he sees that one. Louis cloak? Not a Louis cloak. Just disappointment. Yoink. If it ain't Louie, it's Booey. Gotta cut it up and put it in the trash, chat. Damn it, there's like hella dead people over here. The red is working them. Oh god, it filled all of his trap pouches with nothing. Yeah, I just want to try to not get smashed by the red dragon here. By that I mean one shot by it. 181. 430. That's pretty good. Person has a sick outfit. Here we go. Hell is being unleashed by these dragons. Well, shit. Oh, dude. Got a little too focused on the pouches. I sure did. I sure did, chat. I didn't even realize the dragons were pointed at me. Hyper focused, dude. Hyper focused on the pouches. I didn't expect the dragons to rotate because they were attacking pets, but I guess they repositioned them without me realizing it. Well, it's definitely what happened. There's no might to it. What a beautiful emote. That emote doesn't get used enough. Chat, you guys have the best emote ever. I need you to use them more. All right, let's go get restocked. Well, we were due for a death. We died at the start of the stream. It's only fitting we die 5 hours later. I feel like watching somebody get blasted out of stealth like that has got to be one of the funniest things. Got to be so funny. Yeah, but while I was looking for that one, I saw Sanguine Potty. Don't worry, that emote's sick too. It's awesome. Pull somebody out here. I don't know if they're mining or looking for a team map though. We tactically death warped. The loot wasn't great. Exactly. New dungeon, dude. There's no loot to be found in there. Uh, 300 gold in that body. I just don't think they're going to have anything on them. 359. That's pretty good though. Might be up there with boom boxes. Watching somebody die out of stealth with a boombox, though. How about that? See, no strong box, I'm assuming. Yeah, 8,000 gold. Definitely no strong box. Priceless? Yeah, it really is. We'll just steal these arcane scrolls while they're stuck summoning an animal. We don't get the honor of watching someone die out of stealth to a boombox too often, but it does happen occasionally, and it is beautiful. Okay, chat, I need to vent for a moment. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let's hear it. My neighbor decided her two indoor cats should become outdoor cats. Okay, well, that's strike one for your neighbor. That's definitely strike one. About a month ago, one of the cats went missing. How surprising that that would happen. And I got a text today asking if I've seen the other one because it's been missing since Saturday. What did you think would happen? Yeah, people that do that kind of shit, dude, I just don't fucking, I don't get it. Your cats have been like indoor cats their entire life. What the fuck you think's gonna happen when you let them go outside? It's shit's so stupid. The worst part, dude, is animal abuse laws are so fucking lax. You could literally, I was literally watching a story like a week ago on YouTube about this guy that was literally like systematically luring people's cats in and gassing them to death. Killed like 100 cats or some shit. And he got like 1 month in like prison. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Animal abuse laws are so fucked up. That shit pisses me off insanely bad. I think outdoor cats are fine, except they're now mostly wild. Don't be sad if they find a better house with better food. I mean, outdoor cats are fucking horrible for the environment regardless. They're literally killing off the bird population. They're way too good at hunting. Oh, artisan core. Or like to be eaten by a coyote or fish a cat or hit by a car, but what do I know? I'm making my fish into outdoor fish. Yes, dude. Person has a level 1 map auto. Don't care too much about that though. I mean, it is like 10k, I guess, but there's a lot of stuff in that trap pouch there. Similar to having dogs open at a mini acre farm. Their lives are just shorter due to potential wildlife. You're accepting that possible death when you let dogs roam free. Anything? I would have to say no. I mean, they do have a chrome distillation, but yeah. At least we got that artisan core off that stealth there. That was nice. It's like 1 arcane scroll. I don't, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't mind, outdoor dogs as long as they're treated properly. And you got them leashed and shit. I don't mind it too much. It's fine. Some people, dude, like a lot of people around here don't leash their dogs and they just run around freely. That shit makes me unhinged for sure. Yoink. Why have a dog if you plan to leave it outside? If you have like a big fenced-in yard, I don't mind it too much, but it does confuse me. It does confuse me. Outdoor pets in general, I'm like puzzled about. I don't get it personally. He's so mad. He definitely wants his items back. They're ours now, chat. He can't have them back. We brought our outside cow inside. I mean, cows, most people aren't keeping cows as pets, though. That's like livestock. That said, cows are really cute. Tell me you live in the city without telling me. I actually have lived in the country my entire life. I live in Oklahoma. It's pretty much all country. It's like nothing but rednecks and people and shit around here. And half of them have pit bulls they don't put on leashes. That shit drives me fucking crazy, dude. He's actually handing you his items. So nice. Oh no, pit bulls. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. It actually drives me to insanity. Similar to Southern Indiana then? Yeah. Pit bulls are banned here. I'm fully in the camp that breeding pit bulls should be illegal, dude. I can't with that shit. If you have a pit bull currently, let it live out to its life. I'm not saying get rid of it, but breeding that shit should be mad illegal. Golden scale fishing map. I mean, fishing maps are just so bad. I think honestly, I'd rather have the arcane scrolls. Controversial Jester tag. Oh, it's definitely controversial. But as someone who's just like had neighbors that don't put their dogs on leashes like my entire life, and I've seen like so many people get attacked by pit bulls personally and shit, I have no chill with it, dude. I have no chill. I think we should let pit bulls loose in playgrounds. Now that's a take I think we can all get behind right there. That's a good take right there. You have an issue with people in state parks with fully loose dogs? Yeah. Let's see. I'm not saying the dogs aren't cute. I just don't like pit bulls. Alicia and Mr. Worldwide was a mistake. Dalmatians are actually the worst. Never been a nice one. I don't think I've ever seen a Dalmatian in real life. I don't think I've ever seen one. You must look at my doggo photos. Oh yeah, let me see the other one. I didn't see it. They are really cute. I will give you that. Dalmatians are nuts. They're going extinct. I honestly, I don't know anything about Dalmatians. I've got ethical issues with so many dog breeds, dude. I feel like half of like show animals are so fucked up genetically. Not Shibas, they're perfect. Shibas are really fucking cute. Walk by 2 houses every day to work. It's this mean German Shepherd and a pit bull aggressively barking for half a mile at you. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Has the giveaway happened? Giveaway? Question mark? Which one? A neighbor up the street moved in and they have a German Shepherd that's completely insane and untrained. Scared the shit out of my Shiba. Yeah. Any of them? We will be doing a giveaway. Well, we're 1 sub away from our sub goal, which would be a giveaway. So if we get 1 more sub, we'll do a giveaway for that. We'll also be doing a giveaway in just a moment anyways, because of the time, chat. Because of the time. There's to break the fence down together. Yeah, that shit sucks, dude. So we got 30 seconds to go. I just, yeah, dude, I don't know, man. People that have aggressive dogs and they just don't chain them up or leash them up or anything. It's like 90% of the reason to own a gun here for sure. If you go into the dungeon, you can give away your items. That's true. That's true. You're an aggressive dog. You're a shitty dog owner. You will not hear any complaints from me on that one. Damn, that was actually a pretty good run, huh? It was this junk scroll. Cartography? Sure. I mean, it's AK. We take those. I'm like a huge animal person, so it just like, I don't know, dude. People that abuse animals is like one of my ultimate triggers. I immediately go like full authoritarian when someone's like abuses animals. Truly. That's my trigger, dude. It truly is. I got no chill with that stuff. Pomo's gonna be popping. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Contested boss. I see. People who abuse animals should pay the ultimate price, death. I don't think I'm allowed to condone it on stream. I was gonna go to Poma. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it, chat. I'm not condoning it. I didn't say anything, chat. I didn't agree or disagree, okay? I mostly own standard and small poodle mixes like Maltese and Doodles. What's the first one? Is like Bichon? I don't know how to pronounce that. If there's a word I don't know how to pronounce, I just try to make it sound fancy. I said hi to you earlier, Louis. and you ignored me. Feels bad. Animals, children, adults. I love you so much, Gunny. I want to have your babies. Holy, dude. Friends to lovers arc? Holy shit, man. Enemies to lovers arc. Okay, well, there's no one down here. I regret to inform. Now I'm forced to steal from this demon. I've become what I hate. Going, oh, a dyeable rug tile. Where do you think he was storing that thing at, chat? Wow. Jester dead for sure. I mean, it's really the only explanation. We've gone so far, stealing from friendly demons. I'm unleashed, chat. I'm unleashed. Not even the demons are safe. I found the one thing Amazon doesn't sell. Oh, what is it? You unleashed this different server. I need to replace my shower faucet thing. It's only sold in a set. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I could have swore I bought mine there, but it was definitely in a set. If you think about it, Backstabber is like the PVM version of stealing. You can even mug every mob you kill. I don't deny it. That's why we allow Backstabbers into Toll. Greyhounds are allowed in Toll. Yeah, there we go. That over here. Look good stills today, chat. It's an American Standard, brush nickel, tub spout with diverter. Tempted at going to Backstabber at some point. It's really good if you want to level your shadow and stuff like that. Really, really good. Let's do a quick run through Mausoleum. We haven't checked it at all today. If there's anything up here. F for Sigma, though? Damn. Merlin's moved on. Found a new rival. Happens that fast. Honestly, Persigma's been innocent for a while now. I don't know the last time you won a giveaway. Shouldn't we be hating on Merlitz? I mean, he did just win the Mega Friday giveaway. How many of those anti-botting captures can I fail before I'm banned? Well, it depends on if you respond to the GM after he shows up when you fail it. Because if you fail it, a GM comes and basically threatens you. Prepare my spit emote. There you go. They love that. Dead person over there. They leaving? Might be leaving. Damn it, chat. Didn't even let me steal from them before they bounced. Players is allowed to fail the capture twice. However, they will be penalized if they fail a third time. When a player fails a capture a third time, they will be blocked and restricted from any form of harvesting for a set duration, depending on the number of previous offenses. Oh, well, there you go. That's why you don't listen to Jester when it comes to anything that's not thievery. Wait a minute. There's a map over there. Oh, dude, that map better not have been on that mob that just disappeared. Some of these that I'm getting are illegible. It's the wrong word, but I'm sticking with it. I hope it was on this person's body and not the mob that disappeared. Oh, it's Dolewood. That's garbage. Not even hot garbage. This is normal garbage. They allow 2 fouls ever, 2 in a row. I have to imagine it's 2 in a row. Six hours of blocked harvesting. I gotta start closing the window so I can get one I can read. Is there no like refresh button to get a new one? I was gonna say sometimes I can't even tell what it says. Apparently you can close the window to get another one. Interesting. Okay. Holy. Hello, and that you're disabled and it's breaking the ADA and you'll sue if they don't fix it. You harvest on a backstab, everyone accidentally closes it, the same numbers appear again. Are people really out here using their bots to solve captchas anyways? Does it really need to be that complicated to read it? Correct, but still same numbers. Chat, it's giveaway time. Surprise. Surprise giveaway time. I know you like giveaways, so I wanted to surprise you, chat, to do something nice for you. What do I win? Do I have to do a captcha? Yes. You will have to do a captcha that is only S's and 5s. Sometimes they're nutty. An 8 looks like a 6. A 5 looks like a 3. Yeah. They've went off the deep end, dude. Who's using their bots to solve captchas? Seriously. Chat, it is giveaway time. I repeat, it's giveaway time. Not only is it giveaway time, but we are 1 sub away from our sub goal, chat. Every time we hit a sub goal, we double the amount of stuff we're giving away, which means we are 1 sub away from our next giveaway. Okay, let's see. How many items do we have? Oh my god. Yo, Stick, give it a gift sub to Hannibal Toopy. Hannibal Toopy. Probably didn't say that right, but honestly, it felt good to say. That's a fun one. Toopy. You should try that, Chad. Thanks so much for that gift sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we got 2 items to give away here. We got 2 items we got to give away here. If somebody wants to type in ! roll space 32 for me. Poopy. Wow, now don't insult the chatters. Came in on the right time. Of course. Coming in with a 1. Oh, coming in with that 60K gold giveaway. Okay, okay. Some delicious gold on the line. Chat, we need 1 more item. If somebody wants to type in ! roll space 31. 31 this time. Get that second item in there since we hit that sub goal. Thank you so much once again, Tick, for that giveaway, or that gift sub. I can use English, chat. I can, I swear. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Coming in with a blood core to go with it. Congratulations, chat. Let me get that gold turned into a check here. 60K. And a blood core. Very nice. Alrighty. Chat, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to win. !join. Easy 90K. Blood cores are about 35K, so 95K even. Pretty good. I never thought a blood core would be in a giveaway, but here we are. Here we are. Well, based on the fact that that didn't throw anything, I'm going to say that the throwing thing is broken. Let's see. Yep, definitely broken. Good. Good. Blood's good now? Yep. I know, it's shocking. My God. Someday this thing won't be broken. Today is not that day, though. Yep, I can't fix it. We'll fix it tomorrow. You have 194 blood cores. I bought them at 4 to 5K a pop. Well, you better sell them because they're going for about 35K each now. Yeah, you got about 40 seconds left to enter the giveaway if you have not already done so. So again, that's !join into the chat. And chat, if you guys have enjoyed the stream today, make sure you hit the follow button, or if you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We are well on our way to 500 subscribers on YouTube, chat. Just saying. See who's going to be our winner? Who is our winner for today? Who's claiming the goods? Almost 100K on the line. Almost 100K on the line. And it goes to SanguineJester. Congratulations to SanguineJester. You've done it, buddy. If you want to meet me over at Shelter Island, look at that hand over here. Just let me know your character's name so I know who to give it to. Congrats, congrats. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching today. There's literally nobody streaming UO currently to raid. So, yeah, everyone is AFK. There's 3 other streamers, and every single one of them's AFK. So I'm just sending you guys into the wild. Go wherever you want. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a great day. Yeah. If you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, make sure you do that. We got all types of goodies coming in on the Mega Friday giveaway. And as always, we will be back tomorrow for more fun, more thievery, more shenanigans, screwing around, goofing about. And I'll try to fix the throwing thing too. Just for you, chat. Just for you. And yeah. Let me know your character's name, throwing UO, so I know who to give this to. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. And fix it now. I can't do it, chat. Sorry. Can't do it. Look, the stream's ending. It's fracking. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, chat. Stream's ending. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.